have a good time now. Welcome to paradise. 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 Paradise.
Since I met Hello. We're here. Got ourselves the new Conquest character. And yeah. Meet said on the event server that he's trying to get the set out the door today. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Life happens. You know how it goes. But at minimum window, we got Amidala as a pretty good. Well, there's a chance that we will have the set as well. If not, we'll talk about it tomorrow or whatever. Whatever happens, happens. But yeah. I think for Amidala today, I think we're going to end up speculating more than theory crafting. Because it seems, you know, kind of the same as the Gungans, right? CG has a vision, I think. That the vision is going to require a lot of new tunes. And so when it comes to talking about that stuff, and we could talk about existing characters, but the hanging question to me is going to be the full picture. Needs a level 9 Datacron badly. If I'm hoping she gets an effect, it's gonna be something defense related. Bro does not need an offense effect. If he gets the offense I win button with no support for defense, I'm let's just say I'm glad 3v3's on the way. 3v3, my beloved, my safe harbor, my safe refuge. But yeah, it says FQ supposed to be on our squad. Signed to work alongside her. Y'all probably saw by now. Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan. Yeah, right? You just get to work. They have ideas. They have plans. I mean, you know, we assume potentially in a 5v5 squad. That's 3 units, so we're gonna have to draft 2. But you know, I kind of skimmed this kit. I haven't like fully gone over it, but from what I've skimmed so far, I don't think we have a good idea for a structure of a team just from Padme or Amidala alone. I've seen some people calling her what was it? It was Padme or something like that. Like, it made me borderline violent immediately, just like activated my fight or flight reflex. I guess there are worse fates than Padme, but like, I mean, listen, man, people were saying it, and I did not understand it off the rip. I was like, what's she got to do with Quad? I mean, there's 2 of her, I guess, and you could run a 3rd? I still think you call Padme, Padme, you call Amidala, Amidala. I guess if you're looking for something shorter, but it's not even that much shorter than Amidala. It's 1 letter shorter. I don't know. As a community, we've got some figuring to do in this respect, I guess. But yeah. So yeah, we can kind of talk about what she's got going on and what she's looking for, but I really don't... Like, if they only release this character right now, I don't think she's doing all that much. But again, she is designed to work with 2 other characters we haven't seen yet, so I'm not worried about that at all. But yeah, they did the thing that I was hoping that they would do, where she's got the, you know, herself as the decoy, or as the handmaiden of the decoy in the full regalia. Seems like they're doing a lot of good stuff here with this. They were saying stuff like Zera's back in the day. Yeah, but that was because Zetas were new back then, and Zeta Barris was only really a unit if you had the Zeta. So the Z was really just to denote only Barris with Zeta. Padme? I will fucking die before I say that ever again. Hell no. We just say Amidala. I'd like, or just say QA. I don't know, man. It just doesn't sit right with. I don't know. I'm not like the scion of this stuff, but I counter as ZZ, right? I mean, that was just the state of the game back then, man. Like, Zetas were super high impact and were hard to come by. But then you would run into a situation where people would, like, you know, say 1 or 2 or 3 Zs, and then suddenly you're like, well, which Zs are you talking about? Because you just said 2 Zs, but that character has 3. All right, like, I will defend the Zs. The Zs, up to a point, the Zs had a pretty useful purpose. The Zetas were extremely hard to come by, and were pretty transformative. That we needed a way to denote between, hey, this character has their Zeta, or they don't. You know. I'm not trying to go too in the weeds on that stuff, but hey, language is complicated. Anyway. I'm gonna try sticking with the habit and see how it feels. Let's do lead and unique before buttons. There's a lead here, right? Yeah. Places with the people. Allies have 20% defense, 50% max health, max protection. Start battle. If all allies are GR and there are no GL allies, whenever enemy attacks out of turn, they are inflicted with damage over time for 1 turn. Can't be resisted, which is good. And then this is kind of the 1 point of power that she's showing the kid so far. Or one of the points of power. There are a couple. But again, nothing to really, like... From what I remember seeing in this kid so far, there's nothing that will, like, drive a team. It's just, you know, CG stacking tools right now. They're stacking tools, they're stacking rules. And I assume Padme is... Or... Amidala... Fucking... I don't know, man. Amidala is creating a space for the Jedi to go frolic. Right, but this is the thing, is she's got, you know, kind of like her Padme counterpart. She's got an anti-assist clause, but in this case, she's punishing you with Terminator. She's kind of punishing you with dots. It's not all that crazy. It's kind of funny for, like, conquest with the discs. Right, like, against some teams that are, like, you know, could be over-prepared 10,000s, but that you know that they start off with an assist. That is an instant in for you as long as you can survive the first hit. Kind of funny. I don't know. But yeah, right, kind of a Gideon style thing here, but instead of punishing Terminator gain, she's looking for assists. It's really funny to me so far that Padme and Gideon has synergy in the past, because this definitely feels Moff Gideon related. They're definitely just sharing a lot of design philosophy in the DNA, I guess. I'm not saying like it's a huge thing, it's just... And it's not the only point that I'm going to mention Gideon in this kit so far, but... Right, Gideon's anti-Terminator man, she's anti-assist man. I mean, Gideon does other stuff like offense and defense shredding, but the Terminator removal is, I would say, the most important part of Moff Gideon, and she has it here as well. And it can't be resisted, very, very important. Start of each ally's turn, they stack crit damage for each heal over time, and 3% offense for each protection over time. Depending on the other kits that we see and how much this can be produced, I mean, in many funny ways, CJ was actually kind of teasing this kit with some of the existing Datacrons, right? Because we'll bring it up later, but her kit also has a 2-turn locked out. Well, it's unresistible. Maybe it's not locked. Well, we'll bring it up when it comes up, but in some ways, CG is basically almost teasing, like, we know how it feels now, and then we see a new character get shipped with it rather than it being a temporary effect. And suddenly, even without playing the character, we know, like, ooh, that's got a feel to it. And so depending on how much the rest of the characters in this team can make stuff like Hots and Pots, heal over time, protection over time, you know, we have experienced Cheer It at this point. We know what this can lead to. It's more so just a question of production. At the very least, this is no cap stacking. This gives you a sort of long-term win con for knockdown drag-out fights. And speaking of knockdown drag-out fights, that is kind of what she's looking to bring the fight to, which is she's got a kind of like Moff Gideon. She's got an effect kind of like a slow-rolling demoralize. Every time you get crit, minus 5%, crit damage, offense, and defense, stacking up to max 50. So you get crit 10 times, you get the full effect. This is definitely a slower effect than Gideon. You know, Gideon just had to get the turn, and he immediately puts it on you. Definitely a little bit slower here. You definitely... Honestly, the thing that comes to mind here immediately is Barris. Because Barris buys you time off of getting crit. And... Right? You think about, like... this is pretty much anti-GK. GK stops you from getting crit. Barris buys you time while you are getting crit. You really need to look for effects along those lines that can help your team stay hardy while you are trying to achieve these win conditions. Lock that around, but only one form of lock shock. I mean, they're functionally different flavors, though. Different implications, too. Yeah, I think Barris is really what comes to mind here. I mean, we can scroll through the GR list after, but Barris is the immediate shout for me here of, you know, in a team with 3 pre-builds, depending on what else we see, I would not be shocked to see Barris want to come hang. Wait. It's not protection over time. I mean, she does heal over time. Attacks a heal over time, gain from this ability. Wait, but it... Wait. Oh, God, dude. Okay. Thought 1. This makes crit avoidance, which stops you from getting crit. Thought 2. Does the protection of this breaker Omicron? How much protection up does the team have, though? Support healers gain protection up. I mean, so a break it for her. Again, we're gonna need to see the full team, but like, I don't know. It's at least sharing some keywords that is like maybe worth considering. Honestly, the only reason why I even thought of it is because isn't Luminara Barris's master? I know. Isn't Barris the one from Medstar? I know Medstar way more than I know Clone Wars, but that's kind of slightly dating myself. Although quad mate, we have to. We cannot. Whatever Omicron's versus Luminara. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's not a surefire thing, and like even the 100% crit avoidance is counter synergy. It's just, I don't know. We should keep it in mind. I'm not saying it'll be good, but if there was ever a shot for her to matter, we should keep that in mind in the full picture. Anyway, yeah. So you got stacking crit damage and offense over time, infinitely stacking. We've got capped up to 50% crit damage and offense, shred over time. I mean, defense shred will be nice as well. Defense shred becoming increasingly common in the game, probably because defense is getting increasingly higher in the game. So yeah. Definitely not bad to see here. Just gonna be a little bit slow to start, and it's very worth keeping that in mind. Also worth keeping in mind that we would definitely want to look for opportunities to get crit for cheap. Cheap meaning like less damage taken. Ironically, one way that's happening right now, CG was looking at Provoked from Stap. Provoked is a 90% damage penalty for attacking out a turn. If CG were to, say, explore Provoke in this squad, that would have a sort of similar effect, where you force the crits out, you get the benefits, you get the damage shred. and everything kind of works. Alright, GS Omicron on the lead. If there are no GL allies and allies are GR. Whenever ally uses a special ability, the game bonuses based on their role. Attackers, offense up, call another ally to assist, dealing damage. Tanks, health and protection. Support healers, gain protection up, stacking and speed for 3 turns. Not the craziest Omicron. I know we saw a if there is no scoundrel ally clause elsewhere. But this doesn't have an anti-cat clause, so... I mean, look, I don't know, man. We're in a cheese meta right now, and if you're cheesing, then JMK without cat probably isn't as crazy of a thought. And in that scenario, like, technically she works with cat, but, like, maybe that could be considerable. I'm gonna be honest with you. I absolutely despise the cheese meta. I refuse to do it. I'm not the person to ask about it. I don't have the brain for it, or the interests. Like, people are doing it to insta-kill like idiot shit. I don't know. If you're doing that, you don't need my permission to do it. Just go with God. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I see you lurkers out there. Feel seen, but also not seen. Continue lurking, or do whatever you want to do. But I appreciate you. Appreciate having everyone hanging out. Wasn't he released 2 seconds ago? Is it about time for a Bane counter? Bane's not going on defense unless you're a crazy person. I just so happen to be a crazy person. Don't post Bane. Nothing I'm doing this season I advise. Everything I'm doing is just because I really despise the direction of the meta right now. Yeah, I mean, all in all, as far as Omicrons go, it's really hard to evaluate this one without, again, kind of without knowing Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. Right now, this doesn't strike me as all that crazy. You know, attackers assist when you use a special is neat. But, like, for the GL or GR roster that we have, I wouldn't say that I'm like, I did it again. Good God. I wouldn't say that I'm out here, like, losing my mind over it. Again, it works for, like, Cat Xian. So technically you could get Xian really quickly if you wanted to use her in that capacity. But... no, Echo's a support. Tech is also probably a support. Ed Squad, thank you for the 12 months, man. Appreciate you all today. And the other days too, I don't know what I said today, but thank you guys. Why, that's bad. Because I'm sick of the game printing I win buttons. I don't want to overkill everything on offense. I want to enjoy the game. And Bane is still fundamentally a pretty solid character, even without the Rule of 2 unique. We're going through a meta where everyone is just, like, crushing shit with GLs versus non-GLs and undersized, overpowered, like, I-win-crons. It is one of the worst metas this game has ever had in terms of, like, engaging fights. I just don't want to do it. That's all it is. Do I think they won't add more characters to Amidala? I mean, we know they will. They say it right here. She's designed for 2 people we don't have yet. I mean, if they're not saying more than this, then I would assume it's just this for now. There's no... you know, they could very easily make Panaka in the future. But yeah, I think Barris makes a lot of sense as having synergy here. Again, we really need to see a lot of allied kits, but I actually wouldn't be surprised if Padme doesn't want to be here. Street Mass okay versus Qui-Gon again. Woo! I don't know, man. I tend to apply the same criteria for my stream that I apply to everyone else's stream. If I pull up a Grand Arena stream and I see overkill, I immediately close it. There's like nothing against any of the streamers doing it. It's just like there's no stakes. There's no spice. There's no tension. It's just like, yep. We already know how this ends, and then because of the meta we're in, yeah, it's. I really need some better way to jump across between .gg and K-Reveal pages. Because I sent over for this, and it's perfect. And then I get this. And like, trying to jump back and forth between the two. Also, flashbang out, by the way. But like, trying to jump back and forth between the two. Actually, I kind of just got an idea for how to do it, but I'm not going to have it for this stream. I need to do some trickery. Alright. Ideas for the future. I'm gonna write this down real quick, actually. Notepad. Get over here. Second OBS scene with same layout, but position for a GG. Okay. We have the technology. Well, okay. We don't have the technology, we have the concept for it. Trust. Anyway. We got through the lead. Again, like, the power of these effects is really going to depend on who she's rolling with. Are we going to care about Barris getting protection up and speed up? It's not bad. It's definitely not in, like, the top 50% of Omicrons in terms of impact. This, definitely way more potentially relevant depending on who she's rolling with. Don't know if Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan are going to end up being attackers. A lot of Jedi seem to end up getting classified as attackers. I guess kind of because of the virtue of them holding swords. But yeah, we'll see. This is definitely, like, not something I would Omicron immediately. This is definitely a wait and see. Let's see more kits. I mean, your dedicated tank. Okay, actually, given how the decoy works, I think I'm actually wrong. The craziest part of this ability is actually probably because this is how you keep your decoy alive. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not going to say this is a crazy Omicron, but this is definitely the... Again, we're operating on theoreticals. We literally don't know who the rest of the 4 characters she's going to want to roll with would be. But we do know how the decoy works. And this is how you fuel that decoy. And it's actually a pretty good amount of fuel, too. So, okay. I respect this effect now. Definitely the assist is nice, but this is how you stay hidden. So fair enough. Also, you know, supports plus healers. This will mean speed up for herself. That's neat too. Okay. Loyal Bodyguard. This is the one that we kind of knew about before she got revealed. Still pretty much what I was hoping it would be. Pretty much the thematics all make sense. Yeah, she has a little bit of extra bulk, stacks on top of her lead, giving a little extra bulk. Uh, 10% crit damage and crit chance. Mostly worth just keeping this in mind depending on whatever her stats are revealed to be, whatever relic level she lands at. I believe the original Padme, is it just that her basic is special, or is her kick special as well? I want to say almost that her kick was physical. Oh no, her basic is physical too. Weird. You put a gun to my head. I would have said that it was special damage. I guess not. But anyway, my point being, keep the 10% crit chance in mind for your modding thresholds. This team seems fairly crit damage, not necessarily reliant, but they have crit damage in mind. And a fair amount of good GR characters are very low on base crit chance. So we will have to see on whether she joins those echelons or not. And yeah, we see kind of a continuation of something that Cal brought to the table, Leia brought to the table, CG had it on the mind lately. especially with Bane kind of checking a lot of teams on whether or not they have been given this tool yet. Immune to cooldown manipulation. One of the big things I think I would say in this respect, kind of the OG Classico cooldown manipulator Nihilus. Keep in mind that this effect makes you immune to having your cooldowns manipulated, but as I recall, Nihilus still progresses his Annihilate and is able to count as having cooldown manipulated someone. It just doesn't actually increase their cooldowns, it just lets him progress his own game plan. So, you know, it's a good effect, just keep it in mind. It definitely gives you some reassurances. I don't think cooldown manipulation is flying around as frequently yet that we feel the need to, like, have this for a lot of matchups, but it's just a good, nice, solid thing to have in a lot of cases. Whenever the decoy is summoned, she taunts until she is defeated. Again, there you go. That is why that Omicron suddenly reads pretty differently to me when I read the tank effect. Taunts until she's defeated. Taunt can't be dispelled or prevented. Buff immunity dispel will not bail you out. Yeah, the only proper dispel is death. The CG has been thinking about lock taunts as a kind of continuation of sticky taunts lately. This is definitely the most, you know, this is just here. Gideon has it on a cooldown. This is just here. Definitely potent. You know, we have a fair amount of taunt ignoring characters in the game now. Ways to ignore taunts, but it is definitely potent. Speaking of, Gungans are not GR, right? We got Nass here. And Tarbolt. Yeah. They are not GR. So in terms of Padme team building, you know, you could do something like Decoy to peel for the power generator. Also, the generator is like reliant on boss Nass leaders, right? But yeah, no, like, good effects. When it comes to summons, there is always going to be a huge question of stat transfer. The way that most decoys I'm aware of work, they will have a flat amount of base stats, and then they will inherit a percentage of some stats. Not all. And I'm not sure if it's on a case-by-case basis. I mostly only really know the setup for Geonosian Brute. And Brute, I believe it was something along the lines of like 15% of Brute Alpha's health or something like that. So the whole point of this being, there will be some aspect of Handmaiden's decoy and her stats will kind of depend on Amidala and how you build her. So could be a build consideration. We're not really going to know until Data Miner is going to look under the hood, but that could affect the consideration for how Amidala wants to build herself. Shnookums, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you, man. Where were we? Yeah, Lock Taunt. Pretty sick. I felt like this was something that felt like a natural progression for the game for a good long time. I think CG was probably a little bit worried to add it. It is what it is, right? It is... For some teams, it is very definitive. But yes. Whenever she is defeated, the enemy who defeated her is inflicted with doubt for 2 turns, which can't be evaded or resisted. Okay. Can't be resisted, but it's not locked. So that's the one separation. Honestly, for not being locked, it's actually a little bit more mild. I mean, maybe the Kron just absolutely spoiled us. Locked out is truly just a thing. But yeah, decoy dies, Amidala gets a bonus turn and damage immunity for 2 turns. Keep in mind, the bonus turn will consume 1 turn of damage immunity, so this is functionally more like a 1-turn damage immunity. You can come back with no auto revive. Yeah, it's probably just like GBA style. Not to get too far ahead of myself, but like, yeah, she makes a decoy with her special. Yeah, bonus turn, 1 turn of DI. Oh, the DI can't be dispelled. Interesting. Okay, better. Locked DI, also something that is still somewhat rare in the game. Always nice to see. If you're gonna give it you might as well give it, right? Make it meaningful, and it's definitely more meaningful here. Yeah, while the decoy is active, whenever heal over time or protection over time expire on a GR ally, they cash in some healing. That's cool. Basically, even if you lose value, it's still kind of guaranteed to be something. Interesting effects. Whenever heal over time or protection over time expire on Amidala, she gains a stack of Queen's Protection. Can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. Each stack of Queen's Protection Amidala has, all other GR allies gain double those stats. Oh, interesting. I did not see that before stream. Decoy is immune to these effects, and they persist when the decoy is defeated, but are dispelled when Amidala is defeated. Okay, so it's 10 max stacks, 50% max health and max protection, but it's doubled for allies, so 60% for allies. 50% potency and tenacity, so that's 100% for allies? And 50 speed, 100 per allies. Ooh, okay, Queen's Protection, for her own personal benefit, is actually, you know, it's fine. That is a... That's not bad. I mean, listen, man. You show me a team that presents itself with stacking tenacity, you get my attention. I'm a simple person in that way. Alright. And yeah, we got another GSC Omicron on the unique. This, I believe, is where the anti-cat clause comes in. There are no GLR counter allies, and all allies are GR. Allies gain 25% crit damage, 40% mastery, immune to fear, and healing immunity. We see this happening more and more. Immunity to healing immunity. Right? There are a lot of teams who want to try to play for the sustained win con. Healing immunity used to be kind of rare in the game, but increasingly is less so. So we're kind of in this game of cat and mouse right now for which teams can kind of try to force the issue and say, like, no, we are a sustained team, figure something else out, versus not necessarily only attackers, but, you know, characters who would try to force the issue on you and say, nah, stop fucking healing. We went through days where the best possible anti-healing solution was Anakin basic, and that shit was RNG. We've come a long way. Put it that way. Target lock killing immunity. I mean, yeah, there are a few ways that teams counteract it, but at the very least, healing immunity is kind of the ruinous one, right? Whenever an ally is inflicted with a stack of damage over time, they dispel it and gain heal over time and protection over time instead. Kind of fun. Doesn't hit on too many matchups. Kind of a funny anti-Vader nod. Amidala put you in this world, she can take you out. Sorry, you counter, summon an ally, handmade a decoy. There it is. There's the GBA-ish effects. Whenever ally decoy is critically hit, all enemies are inflicted with potency down and tenacity down for 2 turns. This is also a pretty unique effect, but this is kind of what I mean right now, that we really need to see the rest of the team. Having a perma-lock tank that reactively applies tenacity down, that's pretty cool. We never really seen anything like that in the game before. But the GR faction, as I can think of them right now, doesn't really have the biggest punishment. For that, I don't really associate GR with heavy debuffs yet. I mean, what's... Drag it over again. Alright, it's like you've got confused, kind of. You got a like Cody basic stun. You got Terminator removal here. She applies death as a debuff. Stun against droids. Like TMR, he's unresistable, so he doesn't really care. Gas kind of benefits, actually. You know, there are cases where his daze gets resisted where you would want that to apply, for sure. It's probably not going to be the case, but somebody, depending on how Amidala continues to develop, just someone keep in mind to remind me or holler at me or whatever. Amidala Bad Batch. I don't know if that's anything. It might not be anything. But it's a 1+4, and Bad Batch can easily go the 1+4 route. It could be interesting. Just, I'm gonna pocket that for later. We'll see. But yeah, right? It's like, yeah, okay, Anakin basic again, kind of old, kind of iconic, but not really consistent. Not always what it is. Cam AoE Days actually kind of benefits from it fairly nicely. Mace would actually be fairly happy to see it, right? You know, kind of trying to give you more guaranteed value on Shatterpoint reductions. He's definitely been in a situation in the past where you want that shred, but maybe they were too tenacious that you couldn't get it. Padme kick is nice, sure. Qui-Gon basic, probably not how you're going to be using him, but sure. R2 basic stun, sure. Right, yeah. So far, GR just doesn't really have debuffs, in their repertoire enough for, right? Reactive tenacity down is fucking crazy. You were basically saying permanently, hey, you're just gonna have tenacity down on you when you fight this team. I mean, until you kill a decoy, we don't know how tanky the decoy will end up being. But if it's meaty to get through, and they're constantly feeding it 25% health and protection, you're gonna have tenacity down a lot. So this is really going to be the question for the next couple months is, what are you doing with that tenacity down? What's Qui-Gon going to be doing? What's Obi-Wan going to be doing? You can imagine that Episode 1 Qui-Gon, Master Qui-Gon, is going to skip with some sort of mind trick style effect. That is likely the tenacity down, trying to set up for that. We'll see. Shatterpoint stab reduction resistible. I'm 99% sure it is. So yeah, very powerful effects. Let me move you back. Here's a worth to keep in mind that she does need to be critically hit. We're really going to have to be careful for which types of characters and effects that we add. It's interesting. And then we have the unique for the handmaiden decoy. This is kind of what I was nodding at earlier. As far as I remember, the handmaiden cannot take turns. I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere else. She can't take turns, but she has a basic, I assume, for getting called for mass assist. Kill your allies for 10% health and protection. And kind of what I was talking about before. Even if Luminara gives you a 100% crit avoidance with the Omicron, technically advantage could force that issue. That's not saying at all that Luminara. Okay. Let's just go basic down, I guess. Target enemy expose them, which can't be evaded if there's a decoy active. Padme basic, OG Padme basic, was also unevadable and definitely kind of stood out. For some reason to me in metas where like Datacrons were flying around. Definitely kind of resonant that way. Kind of glad to see that continuing here. All allies gain 3 stacks of Hots and Pots. Okay. I mean, depending on the effects. Alright, it's So roughly as long as you keep them, which statistically you're not going to keep them. There's a lot of dispels that fly around. But if you could keep them, or if CG made an effect like the Datacron effect where it just keeps remaking itself when you lose it, it's a pretty good amount of ramp. Right? If this basic just exists in a vacuum, it's a basic that roughly says give your team 9% crit damage offense per turn for 2 turns. That's not bad. Yeah, expose. You know, pretty evergreen effect as well. Okay. She is in fact the queen. Dispel all boss on all enemies and deal physical damage. All allies gain accuracy up for 2 turns. There it is. Okay. Whenever you see Dispel, the first thing you should look for is whether or not it can be evaded. If the decoy is alive, it can't be evaded. If the decoy is not alive, then the Dispel loses some potency, particularly against Foresight. Okay, so she's got an AoE Dispel. Team accuracy up is kind of alright. Like, accuracy up is such a small amount of accuracy that it only really affects stuff like evasion mastery, right? That's really about the extent of it. Right, you think about the Datacron meta in set 4. If you had accuracy up and you applied evasion down, that was only dealing with an amount of dodge equal to 40%, if I remember right. It's not... Right, if you're that worried about someone dodging you, you need something like Burn. Burn is the real accuracy up / evasion down. Handmaiden doesn't take turns, she will be able to get the heal from the Omicron. Oh, for some reason I thought that this was when you use a special. I thought this was applying to the team. Okay, yeah, I'm back. I'm back towards. I'm back towards probably not that good. Probably not worth taking. Man, sometimes I get in the mode where I read what I want to read rather than what's actually there. Thank you for checking me on that. Oh well. Okay. AoE damage, AoE dispel, ally accuracy up, stagger target enemy. Gain defense pen up. Defense pen also like accuracy up is kind of just. It's not that good. It's a flat increase, which for some characters with bad armor pen can be a good thing. It's just... I mean, one way to think about it is if she's also shredded the team of 50% of their defense, having flat penetration on top of that could actually be a good thing, assuming that the flat applies after the percentage reduction. That's not bad. And if the Handmaid is alive, 3 stacks of heal over time, 3 stacks of hots and pots for 2 turns. Okay. So more ramp. So far we see that she is really trying to push towards this ramp up game plan. Fair enough. There's a whole lot of crit avoidance flying around the meta now that I think it's at least worth mentioning. It's worth keeping in mind whether or not this team is feasibly going to be able to consistently crit as much as it wants. Ironically, we see advantage going to the enemy team, but not to us so far. Not to necessarily say it won't come, but again, it's just... There are a lot of characters who tell you they either can't be crit, or there are a lot of characters who are messing with their own crit avoidance or enemy crit chance. And I think this is something, you know, they do stack their offense as well. But I think you really want to be cognizant of base crit chance, modding crit chance, matchup variables for how much crit chance you're going to either gain or lose over time. because you're going to be losing out on a lot of power. And in fact, next clause we're about to get to, you gain crit damage up, but we see no crit chance up. All right, you see where I'm coming from with this, right? Attack ignores any protection, and all allies gain crit damage up in 4 stacks of Hots and Pots. All enemies are inflicted with a stack of damage over time. Speed down and vulnerable. I assume that maybe Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan might have some sort of damage over time build-arounds in their kit. Right. It's something that doesn't really make too much sense to me right now, but I would imagine it's sort of a setup combo piece for another character. It's worth keeping in mind. For now, it's like, you know, kind of funny, slight % health tax. Kind of fits in with the exposed on our basic, but like, you know, it's not a mover or a shaker in itself. Second word time for each active GR ally. Speed down, vulnerable for 2 turns. Other cooldowns increased by 1. Alright. Did not see this before stream. Interesting. CG definitely has AoE cooldown increases more on the brain lately. I see. Yeah, biggest questions here. On defense, what does her AI use first? I would imagine it's probably going to end up being an Ascension gun, but who knows? Second question. Does the 5 potential damage over time lead to anything, or is it just like a delayed AoE? Is it like a delayed Chewie AoE? We'll see. I assume the other kits might make it make more sense. It's kind of like Bad Batch when we first saw them and we didn't know what debuffs and buffs did for each other. We'll see. Ascension gun. If I can be annoying armchair dev for a second, it's really not a thing, but when I was thinking about this kit before release, I was thinking about what it could be. The one thing I was hoping they would play with is kind of what they did with Jabba, where you have the real Padme, like, you know how Jabba sits in the back even though he's the leader? It would have been kind of cool if we had her sitting in the back and then the decoy, like, takes her slot in front. So, like, imagine she zips up, comes down over here, and then the decoy appears here. Then you have the decoy, like, front and center while she's, like, stealth chilling on the side. It's not some flavor shit, but either way, they're gonna get distracted over here now. Permaton on the left, or technically the right. No, it's on the left, right? But yeah. Dispel all debuffs on all allies. Call all other non-GLGR allies to assist. And then Amidala recover 20% health and protection. Single target, 50% Terminator removal. Can't be resisted. Nice to see as always. Okay. So yeah, they're cat limiting the decoy. Side question being... Okay, yeah, this... I wasn't sure if I didn't remember if the decoy was on which ability. Okay, so if Cat is present, there's no decoy, period. Cat is more just taking a bet of, hey, I boosted your health and defense, just tank it out. Which, kind of considerable, but yeah. So yeah, mass assist, slight heal, single target, Terminator removal. So far the team doesn't really seem to have any taunt ignoring effects. But this will probably more often than not just end up going on the tank. If the decoy was already present, we assume with the GAC Omicron, she probably will be. Gain defense up, speed up, tenacity up, and stealth. I appreciate that we have a sort of Dooku-ish non-tank ally stealth. It could be worth having that as a backup plan if you know, assume or know that the decoy will go down sooner than later. Especially now that we know that. When I read this Omicron, I read this as every time that a GR ally used a special, the decoy would heal for 25%. Again, very, very much on me, very much just read. I was hoping to read. It's not that. So the decoy will probably just die as a more normal unit. So yeah, bringing your own tank as the 4th or 5th, I would say is definitely worth considering. Depending on the rest of the team's design, for all we know, it's possible Qui-Gon or Obi-Wan will end up being one anyway, and CG will have planned for this in advance. We shall see. But yeah, right? So you all kind of see what I'm saying here, that like, she's got some tools, she's got some rules, it's got a little bit going on, but I really do think that when we talk about her, it's like I think she's got soft synergy with Barris because she wants to be cred but wants to survive it as well. I think she has anti-synergy with GK. But more than anything, I really just kind of assume that we are kind of waiting room for Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan for now to really kind of get a better idea of what the team's game plan is going to be, which would then inform who the 4th and 5th slot will be. Yeah, I'm not trying to like cop an answer here, but it's the same as why I'm kind of like waiting to cover the Gungans right now. Is we need a little bit more informed of a big picture before we can really like talk about it and address it. I will say for the Gungans, I'm probably just gonna go through the first 3 kits because at least, you know, we're heading into a 3v3 season. That will be a team of 3. We can chat what the first 3 are capable of. I'm really kind of hoping it's Phalanx are. So I think right now, for their game plan, really kind of want to see the tank before anything else. But yeah, what did they say? It's the road ahead that had the character descriptions, right? If I keep scrolling, maybe I will run into it. Did I go past it? Bombardier capitalizes on enemy debuffs and ramps damage. Bombardier capitalizes on enemy debuffs and ramps damage while using abilities when the shield generator is up. See, it's interesting that they say that because I also feel like that would be the Tarpal's description. Anyway, point of this being, for the Gungans to be functional, I really would assume that they would need the tank. I mean, maybe in some situations, you know, if he's kind of capitalizing on debuffs and they are too, you would just end up in like a support +2 attacker situation that could maybe be used in certain circumstances. But right now, I would really assume the Gungans need their way to try to protect the shield generator. And I assume Phalanx R is going to be the one to do it. And if we get the Phalanx R 3rd, then it could impact the 3v3 season. If we don't, then it's probably going to end up more towards the Gungans won't matter until Jar Jar releases type beat. We'll see. Gar. It's cursed. Yeah, it seems a hard target shield dinner. Yeah, I would assume that the Gungans were probably overperforming without it. Seems like a bit of a break from form to have the Conquest and Leon Marquis to have a team. I don't think it is. she's the lead of the team. They don't want you to be able to farm 2 marquees and then skip the conquest units to be able to get like a fully functional or like partly functional team. If she is like the core glue, you know, putting the rule set together, Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan will be kind of the payoffs for the engines that she's setting up, more or less. All right, I would imagine they will have some amount of using the damage over time that she's setting up, kind of piggyback on them or use them in some way, do extra damage to enemies who have it or something like that. I'd imagine there would be characters who'd be very happy to get that much stacking offense and crit damage. Jar Jar won't be a lead. Oh, I mean, we know he won't. I guess we don't know that he won't, but I would assume Boss Nass is going to be the boss. I would assume Jar Jar is just going to be like a Cal Kestis style character. Just elevates the faction, gives them a lot more tools, keeps them, you know, in the mix. Or, I mean, they weren't really in the mix, so I guess more in this case puts them in the mix. The last time the Conquest team wasn't useful without other new tunes. They want to make a new team. I don't think every new character has to work with old characters. I feel like that's a really limiting shackle to put yourself through. Alright, if they tried to rework existing Qui-Gon instead of making a new Qui-Gon, they would have to mess with the ecosystem and the game as it's currently built around Qui-Gon Omicron. And they don't want to do that. And that's fine. When they made characters like Jabba, they made new characters that were pretty much required to get Jabba to do anything, and that's fine. They should make new kits, and that's fine. Like, I get this is a growing pain, it's more effort than other teams take, but when they made Tuskens, they had to make, well, I mean, the faction technically existed, but they had to make that shit from scratch. When they made Bad Batch, they made 5 new characters. When they made the Inquisitors, they made 7 new characters. When they made the Hutt Cartel, I mean, they made 4 new characters, and then there was a flex slot. Right? Some factions, they just want to make a new team because they need to make new mechanics and shit. That's fine. I think that is a healthy thing for the game. But is it prefer they made a Panaka Bale instead? You will note that there are 2 slots free right now. I mean, Bale wasn't really in until like 2 or 3, right? If they're doing Phantom Menace focus. If they're doing Phantom Menace focus, it was only going to be 2 of 3 people, and they chose 2 of them. They just didn't choose Panaka. Maybe they'll release Panaka later. Sith, Seps, Jedi Resistance. I almost had the guess. I had Sith, Seps, Bounty Hunters Resistance. I was fucking close. Alright. Thank God. I was treading water for a second. Let's see. No issue. Dooku is available for both Separatist and Sith factions. It's just a visual bug. Alright. What is it? Sith, Seps. I'm not even opening yet. Sith, Seps, Jedi Resistance. Okay. I mean, Bane is in. Do we think it's the Return of the Rey 4X? Dude, that shit was in Set 1. It has been so long. Are they gonna make a Zori effect? Maybe Darth Maul. Kellerback makes a lot of sense. I mean, you'd assume maybe something stat related. Out there, step. Grand Omicron, spy, not a good effect. I can tell you already. Alright, let me put the announce out. Okay, Bane, let's talk. Okay, so they're not doing the thing where they make it work on defense. All enemies gain accuracy up advantage and health steal up for 1 turn or until they receive damage. Oh, they're trying to give the enemies low impact buffs so that you could just AoE cleave them. I see what they're doing. I see you. So by ICG's admission, this is basically saying, hey, these buffs aren't that great. We gave them as little as possible. Go with God. I respect it. Sith Trooper? Are we assuming that this is Red Sith Trooper? Is this... I mean, it would say Sith Empire Trooper otherwise, right? Interesting. So I also assume this doesn't break rule of 2? Whatever uses Essence of Dominance also siphon critical damage. That's kind of funny. Received enemies deal 25% reduced damage to Bane. Bit of a sea lift. I mean, this will help Bane do a little bit more. I don't know that I see this really impacting him on defense. This just kind of retains his slot as an I win button. He will probably continue to I win. No other allies, active allies at the start of battle. This is probably going to be a Sidious I win button on offense. Lovely. Rey. First time she's defeated, they are revived with 100% health. So it is not the return of Forex. They have something else in mind. Interesting. No rerun. Okay. Interesting. Finn, whatever an ally uses an ability on their turn, Finn assists. I mean, Finn kind of has that stacking mechanic, but I mean, what would I say here? It's an extra chance for you to make expose with tenacity up from Zori. Generally speaking, the way Zori really tends to work, honestly, the team synergy is just so tightly knit. I don't really... Like, yeah, it's kind of cool. Like, it doesn't hurt. But the way the team works... It just works. The teams that it works for, it's going to mow through. So really, all I really look for in these effects for a team like Zori is just... Do you give me any tools so that I can try to carve through teams that I wouldn't be able to carve through before? Datacron looks good. Double bulk. All resistance allies and Ben Zillow gain foresight for 1 turn. Very anti-C oriented, or Starkiller oriented. Whenever she loses taunt, gain foresight. Ooh, we're gonna have to... Ooh. What do I think here? You put Holdo in the 5th slot, right? You can slow down Mara Jade to try to set up a dispel in front, but you actually don't want a dispel in front, right? If an enemy puts Holdo in the 5th slot, and you do something. In the past, I have done Turbo Star Killer. And you just have Star Killer hit the AoE, gets an immediate AoE dispel, clears out the junk, and just paves the way for Mara and Jade to go nuts. You know, people default to Mara being fast, but you care more about Mara getting the game plan off rather than her going first, right? Assuming that you're put in a position where you have to choose. But I don't think that actually does it. You would want something just like a damage AoE just to pop the Foresight. All resistance allies and Ben Solo gain Foresight for 1 turn. Because what we really want here, the moment we get AoE shock out, we can stop the Ryu Foresight and then we get leverage. So what this is really challenging you to do is get a non-dispel AoE out. The start of the encounter, all resistance allies and Ben Solo gain Foresight for 1 turn. But she does not pre-taunt, so she is not giving the team pre-100 speed, right? That's just kind of reactive mid-combat taunts. Interesting. And Banks looks better for resistance than this. I mean, what else is there? Sorry, usually I've looked at this before we talk about it. This is just kind of me flow of consciousing right now. Resistance allies have 100% tenacity. Alright, say no more. Remember what I said earlier? I meant it. I'm a simple person. I'm seeing a lot of words that aren't 100% tenacity here, man. What is this? Debuff when an enemy expires, gain 2% offense? Blind kind of matters in some spots. Critical hit avoidance and crit chance. Okay, addendum to the past statement. If you show me a way to gain critical avoidance, that also... That is part 2 of I'm a Simple Person. Listen, man. The entire premise of Bruiser CLS was what if tenacity plus crit avoidance. Ah, shit. I mean, okay, so what this really means is we have multiple meta tech options to look at and look for. All right. Yeah. Good shit. We'll see. Just keep in mind that whichever choice you go with, what stats? Quick question, by the way. Health, protection, offense, crit chance, health, steal, accuracy. Okay. Bulk stats are back. I mean, we've been winning Zori versus Ray without the bulk stats, but bulk stats are back. It's certainly nice to have. So you can't really supplement the tenacity plus crit avoidance extra, but I mean, you're getting so much baseline that it's essentially, I actually kind of like the idea. It's just saying, like, it's acknowledging the state of Datacrons as they've existed, which is like, look, man, sometimes you don't give a shit about the 369. Sometimes you just need a stat bomb. And they're saying, okay, we'll let you sacrifice a 6 for a stat bomb. That's a pretty good idea. They should do that more often. That's actually, like, really savvy. I like that. I appreciate that. Hey, what's up? And it's really funny that we were just talking about how kind of useless that was, because it's still not really an effective release valve for dodge bombs. It's better than nothing, but like even if you run that effect with an accuracy arrow, you still can't fully cover for a dodge bomb. It is what it is. First time each ally is defeated, remaining allies gain 50% offense and 20% or 20 speed for the rest of the encounter. interesting. A little bit of reactivity. I don't know if that will move the needle in a lot of fights. Whenever allies are dispelled at the end of that turn, they gain potency up and tenacity up for 2 turns. That's a sort of... It's not quite GMY style effect, but it's in that ballpark, and it's actually kind of a sleeper effect. That does get my attention. Interesting. Hey, reactive tenacity up. Whenever allies resist the debuff, they recover 2% health and protection. I mean, the reactive tenacity up sounds very good. Could be worth keeping in mind, though. When you resist, you recover health and protection. That can kind of piggyback off of, say, a Datacron giving you 100 base tenacity. Right, health steal with Holocron and the 100% tenacity going to be painful. Oh, it's not going to be painful for most people. They're just going to hold the gel and one-shot it. But you can bet your sweet butt I'm going to try to solve it as a puzzle. Because I like Galaxy Heroes and I like puzzles. The cheese meta will do what the cheese meta is going to do. I think there's one more. So the battle of protecting it for 2 turns. Honestly, it's actually not that bad of an effect. It does matter in some spots where you just like want some extra bulk. Kind of a Padme as well. Honestly, I feel like the oh wait, I didn't even realize. Oh no, it is first time each ally. So yeah, I don't really think it feels all that crazy. Like, it's kind of nice for NS. It's just like free value for what the NS game plan was going to be anyway. Regen on resist, speaking of NS, has been incredible. For if you know how to build NS against Jabba, you build Marin for all the tenacity she needs and a bunch of bulk. You build everyone else with 0 tenacity. You build them for crit damage and health and crit chance. And Marin can take all the heat in the world with this regen or resist. She just resists all the deaths, and Bausch basic gives her a little bit extra regen every time. Everyone else dies as you want them to. Feel like Rey still just dies to Malicos? Like I said, man, she's better. I don't really care about it. I don't really care to talk about it. People are going to pull teams off of defense to kill everything. There's no point in theory crafting for it. I'm not trying to be doomer, but just like, yeah, it is what it is. 3v3 is the place for me right now. 5v5 is increasingly harder to like play. Yep. We shall see. I mean, if you're trying to post Rey and just like deal with Geezers, then like probably you're just going to default to crit avoidance over anything else. It does leave open vulnerable, but there are ways that you can try to tackle vulnerable via tenacity and modding and stuff like that. Don't know. But it's gonna jam kit or whatever. It's what it is. All Jedi allies have 100% health, they have 100% offense. Otherwise, they have 100% defense. Interesting. So their turn, if they are buffed, they gain advantage for 1 turn, otherwise they gain tenacity for 2 turns. Interesting as well. Let's see. Bombs. Things went a little bit long. Starting offense, reactive defense when you're getting low. If they're buffed, they get advantage, otherwise they gain tenacity. It's interesting. It's not bad. The defense boost is kinda can be ugly with Qui-Gon Kelleran. But keep in mind with Kelleran, with Qui-Gon, Kelleran puts him back at 50% health, so that will be 100% use on Qui-Gon. If you're in a situation where you just kind of wish that Qui-Gon would die. Also, worth keeping in mind, though, this is a slight boost to Kelleran in that he has his Mass Assist combined with a heal. The heal can be a way for you to try to keep your team bulky. Went all on super powerful level 9s. Yeah, I saw like Solo Sidious type beats, and it was just like... I mean, I haven't looked at all of them. I'm tired, boss. We got Bane plus Dark Talon, like 2-man egg stuff. We're gonna have C, like 1-man egg stuff. Yep. Remember when defense was a thing? Whenever another Separatist ally uses an ability against an enemy with target lock, step assist. That's kind of interesting, actually. That's not bad. It's good effects. Under its ally is... Oh, this is just a rerun, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a rerun. So we've seen that one. Is this a rerun? Did we see the Sidious effects before? I feel like I remember him having something. Cam. Whatever Cam damages the enemy with a special ability and the enemy doesn't have Armor Shred, inflict Armor Shred. Inflict Expose and gains protection up. It's not bad. What's Color and Bex? Color and Bex is 100,000 max protection. Whoever uses basic, he deals with it'll treat damage equal to his max protection. Pretty solid effect. Yeah, I'd imagine that takes over Cam. Jedi Cal. First time Jedi Cal, possible 30% health, dispel, debuffs, recover 40% health, and gain a bonus turn. Way too niche. He generally isn't falling that low. Or at least mine isn't because I build mine for health. Maybe if you're building him for damage, like maybe you get some value out of that, but keep in mind you have to fall below 30% health and survive that hit, I believe. It's just a very weird, specific niche thing. I don't know if you're going to be hitting that all that much. Pistos 100% health steal. Start a battle, grant guard to all. Hi. What? Now, guard... There are aspects of guard, as we think of it, that don't. Like, the assist stuff, all that other stuff doesn't necessarily happen, right? This is more... Can't be critically hit, can't be dazed or stuns, bonus crit chance. That's pretty good. Alright, I gotta pause for a second. Apologies. Honestly, I probably just need to take 5. That's DW shit. I could stream it. I don't really have a BRB screen. Probably need to make one at some point. But anyway, I will be right back. Take 5. Go grab some water. All right, halfway there. How we doing? Anybody digesting? Anybody got any angles? Okay. Where did we leave off? Something about Kit Fisto giving his entire team guard? Kit Fisto W? Yeah, let's, where were we? Man, he's got 100% health steal? This is crazy. Do I even have Kid Fisto? I have Platoon. I don't think I have Kid Fisto. Alright, well. Grant guard to all other GR Jedi allies until he is defeated. He is AoE Chewbacca. That's kind of wild to start. What else? There's a lot more text left. Plus 100% accuracy to the team. Equalization at the start of each turn. We got Geonosian flavor. Okay. Whenever he attacks out of turn? I don't remember his kit that well, but I don't think he does that too often. Whenever he attacks out of turn, he recovers 20% health and protection. If you make him weakest, that procs on JMK on the assist follow-up. 100% accuracy is suspicious. I agree. Yeah, you can't crit JMK that often, but like once you get the shielding down, it's still... JMK has the most synergy with that assist clause that I can think of so far, but JMK is still happy to pick up guard. I mean, if you think about like Reva versus JMK, they do kind of tend to just mow through you with percent health effects more so than like crits. The crits still do add up. Okay. Whenever he attacks out of turn, he recovers 20% health and protection and lowers the cooldown of Turn the Tide by 1. Whenever he uses a special, all GR Jedi ally gain retribution. There's the attack out of turn flavor. I was wondering. Whenever he uses a basic ability, dispel all buffs on the target enemy. Alright, they're like honestly, you could almost just make this like a rework for him. They're making it a temporary rework. Alright, let's scoot it back. Back over. Oh my god, I showed 10% of a TW battle. You guys saw the skies above Coruscant. Report me. Ban me. It's over. I'm getting canceled. Dude, I almost typed in Plo Koon just out of habit of being the niche GR Jedi who is playable. What do you do? GR Jedi, attacker. Yeah. Potency up, Cara Dune synergy. It's done. It's over. We got it. We found it. I mean, as far as basics go, it's okay. They start using Datacron to test out Omicron's reworks. I would definitely like to see it. Just use it as like a, hey, we're curious about this idea, but we don't want to commit to it. Test grounds. Yeah, like base 35% counter chance, 20% offense. Legitimately, the majority of his kit is just in the Omicron. He has a special. It's not really going to do anything except what the Omicron tells you it does. He has a basic. It's not really going to do anything. It'll maybe attack twice. This will be interesting. This will be very interesting. It's a very different direction for GR Jedi. You think about teams like Qui-Gon right now. I mean, you would imagine that Qui-Gon is also kind of dealing with Keller and Beck competing, but honestly, like, both effects are plausible. Keller and Beck is a lot more unga bunga. Kit Fisto is like the more reserved option here. Like, a lot of the ways that I like to play against Qui-Gon on defense right now really need to stop and pause when you both have to consider... Like, let's get into this for a second. You gotta consider, like, yes, okay, sure, you daze Anakin... Well, daze doesn't stop on but you stun Anakin. You know, Qui-Gon dies. Anakin gets the big angry bonus, but he's stunned, and you only get the bonus for 2 turns. So you just try to stun lock him through both turns, or just kill him after the first stun. Guard stops that. Yes, that's true. But what's also kind of deceptive here is the equalize, because once you pass a certain threshold, an equalize effect with Anakin's piss-off mechanic could make him go crazy. And that is much harder to play around, I would say. Interesting. Inverse of this list of the GR Jedi's will be available for the raid? Not necessarily. If anything, CG kind of likes to piggyback value. Let's see. Yeah, this is just the full rerun. This is the 6 that Trent ran as well, right? Well, it's time to inflict target lock on a random enemy that doesn't already have it. Step ally gains bonus turn meter when they didn't have a... Wait. Stacking crit damage for the rest of the encounter. Target enemy is target locked. Okay, so they're really just trying to push GG stab as just like all-out aggression. Definitely, given the state of the meta right now, I would not be shocked to see some setups that are just trying to explore GG stab as like a banner attacks team. Really seems kind of pushed in that direction right now. Could definitely be possible. Yeah, we'll see. Start of the turn, Sith allies can ignore taunt to target a debuffed enemy. Interesting. I like that. That's very cool, thematic, conditional. Sith ally inflicts a debuff on an enemy. They can also deal 5% max health damage to that enemy. They have a little bit more of a more normalized amplify agony. Interesting. So they're experimenting with, right? In the level 3, sometimes we see effects kind of like a Datacron disc or conquest effect in the past as like a lighter version. This is kind of exploring a more aggressive version. Definitely not bad. Whenever enemies are damaged at the start of their turn, allies gain 2% turn meter. Okay. Very much. Especially not Sith. The plague isn't gonna work. I mean, obviously, like damage over time, Lord Vader, for his team type shit. Oh, it's only for Sith allies, right? And I don't think Lord Vader can gain turn meter. Maybe a mild push to LV Sith? I don't know. Weird to think about. Whenever Sith allies damage all enemies with the ability, they grant tenacity up for 2 turns to all allies. Not bad. Interesting. The end of the turn, allies recover 50% protection if they inflicted at least 5 debuffs that turn. Not the flashiest. It's not technically bad. It's like a decent 4 for value, but like definitely better than nothing tier, but I don't see that being the most crazy thing. Damage to an enemy, no other enemies marked, inflict marked. That could matter in some spots. It would help teams stay specifically on target if you're worried about like banner attacks. I don't hate it. It's really kind of a need to think a lot about the matchup type situation. And no matchups come to mind at the moment where it's like absolutely critical. And in fact, if you're not careful, this could even like work as a downside sometimes. Oh. It's worth remembering that it exists, but it's not my go-to for this set, I would say. Alright. This seems very, very nice. Like, it's not absolutely insane, but it's a very nice package. That ability block, or these ability block effects in the past, especially if you're worried about a cheese meta and like trying to shut down some solo attempts, effects like this can absolutely just blow some teams out. This is 100% worth keeping in mind. Like you kind of always have to respect when this is in the pool of effects. This is the type of shit that will catch you sleeping for not looking. Like, I would assume that the wordier one will end up being the go-to, but yeah, you always have to respect. I mean, a revive block, I don't know if that's ever interesting for Jedi either. Doesn't immediately come to mind, but worth keeping in mind. Right, revive block tends to hit some factions very hard. Am I missing something? I mean, it gives JMK access to a revive block without Cat, but really, the revive block for Cat, it really just feels like it's about securing the value on her nuke immediately, more so than, like, you know, over the course of a match. Interesting. It's got a lot of back and forth here, right? There's some effects that are definitely pretty strong. There's some, I mean, what was the BB-8 one? I don't think we technically hit on everything here. Mace, 20% reflect, bad effects. Not really worth discussing. BB-8. Whenever BB-8 applies to buffs on a turn. So this is just saying, like, whenever you pop Illuminated Destiny. Inflict AoE expose. Not really worth. Dooku, stealth, recover 100% protection, not all that crazy. Spy, not really that worth. Sidious. Yeah, you're just gonna see someone's score go up by like 68 or something. The cheese meta gets cheesier. All of them. So is this what they said? Level 9 ability depends on which faction the Datacron rolls. I actually really kind of like that. That's cool. They're saying, oh, so in-game won't show him as an option, but you can roll him. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, it's not the craziest effects, in my opinion, but, like, still a good idea. It should exist. Yeah, I mean, Zori Squad will probably pick up the fitness one just because why not? Interesting. I mean, overall, it's a good set, and I know I grab a lot about the game right now, and I think this in a vacuum is interesting. The gripes that I have are not really to blame for the current stuff. Our stuff looks interesting. Yeah. I really hope that we can escape cheese lands sooner than later, man. Alright. How many people are running? You post Rey, you post Lord Vader, you post a bunch of cheese and banner attacks, and then you just overkill everything. it saps a lot of the theory crafting energy out of the game in the current state of things. It is what it is. And then, yeah, like, Darth Bane just gets released and he's two-man undermanning things with Talon, not even requiring like a GL to do it. Then you have Sidious, who's about to release and start solo artisting stuff, and the board keeps getting even smaller. I don't know. I'm being negative. I don't really like being negative. 3v3 doesn't have these issues nearly as much. I'm excited for 3v3. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Somehow, the thing I hated the most became the safe harbor from the game's current issues. A board expansion would not solve the game's current issues at this point. It is a lot of moving parts. It is the number of teams that CG has released that are not good on defense but are overpowered on offense. It is the number of niche counters that CG has published for teams that, on top of the board size being issues, the fact that teams like Jawas and Tuskens can stop what would otherwise like be interesting or powerful teams from ever even hoping to exist on defense. Right? It's just there are no good defense teams. Everything has counter upon counter upon counter. GLs are too easily countered by non-GLs. The GLs get pulled. And the dynamic for that means that non-GL teams just get GL'd because even though GLs on defense struggle, GLs on offense tend to not. Because in the player's hands, they're still pretty good. You get to choose the matchup where they are just a 65 banner, you know, massive overkill 30-second fight. It's just a huge imbalance in power. It is a lot of factors that have led to it. I'm hoping, you know, the next Roadhead or something like that, we will see some sort of way to try to shake things up. In the meantime, 3v3 does not suffer the majority of these issues. Not to say that it never will, but for now, 3v3 has been fantastic. And 5v5, I'm just focusing on the fights that are fun. Alright, we got Zori beating Ram. Consistently. That's pretty cool. I'm basically treating 5v5 as it will go one of two ways. Either the cheese meta will last forever, in which case, like, at least for me personally, it's kind of RIP 5v5. Or cheese will be kind of solved for, or diversity will be increased via various means. And the stuff that I'm doing will start to matter there, because I am working on ways to, you know, find new interesting counters. The work that I'm doing right now is basically throwing matches. That's fine. I will burn ladder points now to A, keep my interest in the game higher, B, to maybe get a bit of a benefit later. Phantom Menace era, but we're getting Revenge of the Sith and GAC. I mean, they can't, right, they're working on Phantom Menace content, but you gotta keep in mind, they can't make effects for Gungans and Padme when they're not playable yet, right? You're gonna see that in time as those characters get playable. As the raid comes out, as the Gungans come out, as Padme and her merry band of fellows comes out, you will actually be in that area. I mean, honestly, I made a prediction for today, and the only reason why I hit the prediction is just because it was... Right, you assume there's going to be a Datacron for Bane. You assume there's probably going to be an effect for Stab. You think about Resistance, because Resistance hasn't got one in a while. And I missed the prediction on, what? On Jedi. But I should have predicted that too, because you could have just predicted Kelleran back getting his stuff. Right? They're just giving Datacron support to recent content releases. That's all this is. Yeah. It's a good set. I'm happy to see Bulk back. We'll have fun with it. Probably more so in 3v3 than 5v5, but we'll have fun with it. Our Citizen era. I mean, the Sid that exists is Clone Wars only, right? We don't have a Chancellor Palpatine type beat. Well, I think we just about touched on everything. It might be time. Anybody around looking to dive? I have not played today since the balance patch. I just have seen people saying that Hell Dive got easier. More accessible. Alright. I got one. Orgam acid. Pesticide dispensing tower. I will admit I read the leaks for upcoming. I'm on nowhere. They have some shit planned for this game, man. This is going to be fun. If you are a knower, my condolences, but also welcome. Rhino Prime has always been the hardest to take. I mean, the stamina drain passive is huge.
The Termicide towers on this planet await your activation.
Alright, we got new objective plus double quicks. Ooh, we got two.
Let us continue our progress.
So what is this? Activate the tower, but it's just formatted more as like a defense? Alright, well, I'm waiting. Hello. We'll set it be on in a second.
Okay. I just did the new bug level, and wow, is it very extremely level. Easy level. I can tell people are gonna want to grind it for medals.
Well, yeah, they decreased the difficulty of the game because people won, so.
I just did level 7. It was like not even that hard. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, come on.
No, this is what people wanted. Game too hard.
Well, it's just disappointing because, like, I mean, I brought my flamethrower, but like, I literally think I saw like 2 charges in that whole level, and I was like, are we serious right now, people? Like, come on. I like literally think now I have to run level 9s to get the full experience still, but I mean, like, so like they changed the spawn rate for 7 through 9, so if we were to play 6s, would we still get the original spawn rates of Chargers and BTs?
No.
Oh, that's fucking stupid.
People complained that they nerfed or they made the game easier.
I don't get that. Are you the host of the? Actually, I guess I joined you. Are you okay? Hey. No, I saw the stuff and I was just like, people really.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Alright, we could try 8 or we could just go straight into 9. I'm fine for whatever.
I'm fine with whatever too, because I just did a 7. I did a 7 like on that new defense level, because of the whole like the bugs are now basically turning those worlds into super colonies, and it's like that. It's like you gotta defend like 3 silos and get them charged up. But I mean, yeah, level 7 and. Literally, it was a cakewalk. All I brought was a flamethrower with a shield backpack, and 500 kg, and then the minigun turret. And I literally, like, I think I died 1 time because a teammate fragged me by accident with an impact grenade.
I have faith in the devs to fix some of it. But like, fuck that. Like, I'm happy to see the game doing well, but I really hope that the success isn't going to lead to them sanding out all the interesting bits.
I mean, the only thing for me is I hope that they add like 3 more difficulties that bring back how hard it was before and like make it maybe a little bit harder so it can separate the fucking peons from the scrubs. Or the people that actually understand what they're doing, and then put the scrubs where they need to go. Because, I mean, fuck, if you find level 8 and level 9, even 7 hards, then go play 6s until you get comfortable and understand how to play the game. I mean, you don't need to go straight into a 9. And plus, most of the people that are doing that, they don't know what they're doing, and they just suck at the game.
The problem isn't being bad at the game. The problem is being bad at the game and then thinking that you're supposed to be able to beat level or difficulty 9 it, and not thinking that you are just the issue. There's a lot of games that I've played that I've like seen on the high, like Doom, fucking Doom Eternal on the highest difficulty looks fucking sick. I'm bad at that game. I'm not gonna go to the developer and complain like, "Hey, make this easier so I can play it." It's like, no. If I ever want to do that, I'm gonna have to go practice and get good at it. Fucking Ultra Kill's the same thing.
I get exactly, like, you're talking about like the one life only game mode where like if you die once you start the whole campaign over for Doom. If you're talking about that, I know what you mean, because I think the nightmare mode, and like that mode took me fucking forever, but it was because I didn't bitch about it. I took like, you know, a whole week's worth of time playing that game plus more to actually sit down and play level by level and play it, you know.
You took the time to actually like learn how the game worked and get better at it?
I took the time how to learn how to strafe in the air, how to quick change guns so I could kill marauders faster. I actually had to hit my better shots on flying opponents. I didn't just bitch and like, you know, like it makes me mad, because if that's what that level I just played, if that's what we're about to hop into, then this game is gonna be brain dead here soon. Like,
that's what I'm worried about.
I want the fear of like, oh shit, there's a patrol around the corner, or like, I don't know, there might be a random BT somewhere that we might get tangled up with and then attacked by hunters. I don't want it to be like, well, there's an open field, I guess I'll just run straight to the objective. Oh look, there's like a charger and like a broodlord at a point of interest, but I mean, it's like on the other side of the map. Like, I don't understand it. I really do wish, like what Will told me earlier today, I wish was an absolute troll, which I wish was like, hey, we're gonna decrease the chargers, but like, we're gonna increase the hunter spawn rate by like 20 times, so there'd be nothing but hunters jumping at everybody to troll people.
Well, there are people who already don't know how to handle getting swarmed, so those people are just gonna start complaining again anyway, because they're not gonna learn like how to dive out of swarms to like pop a heal and keep guiding and like heal tanking. It's gonna be the same issue. Like, people are just gonna complain and regardless.
I mean, that's why I wear heavy armor now. I mean, I feel like heavy armor plus the healing. I will say that healing booster or the health booster, I think you're right, because my god, I feel like I've been able to tank more hits on hunters, but I mean,
Yeah,
I wear
it
the
has
small
always
armor.
been the best effect to wear against bugs, bar none.
Yeah. I mean, even though it does look goofy, I mean, actually, I don't know why it kind of grew me. I actually like Summoner a lot now.
You know what doesn't look goofy?
What?
What I'm wearing.
Man, why you gotta keep bragging? You know, every once in a while I cry myself tonight knowing I can never truly get that armor on Steam, okay? You don't gotta brag about it, Zach. You know,
I feel
I'm
like
just
they've
gonna
got to add it
every
at some point
now and
later.
steal it. No, they're not going to, but honestly, I'm fine with it. I mean, it's a Halo exclusive one. I mean, if you got it, you got it. I mean,
You don't think they're
it's
ever
like-
gonna rerun it?
No way. If they did, then it would lose out on the value of it being a Twitch exclusive, right? I mean,
I'm saying like they could do another campaign.
well, if they do another campaign, I better know like immediately.
I'll tell you
when
2 days
happens.
after it ends.
If you did that, I would hate you so fucking much. God damn, you're almost at 10K.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
What the fuck is Will?
Helldivers to
I
Hellpods.
don't know. Earlier he was FaceTiming mom, and they were just finishing up bath time for Addie and Riley, and I don't know, maybe him and Darby are hanging out, and then he's probably gonna be on here soon, hopefully. I mean, I would like to play. I need to go to bed here soon, probably. I need to get off at least by 10 o'clock. I can maybe push it to 11, but I gotta get up and leave. I gotta get to my shop and leave my shop by at least 6:15 to drive long distance tomorrow.
I mean, worst case, we can always just start a mission early, or like have
Oh,
them
yeah,
join mid.
I mean,
I can't talk and play.
sorry.
I did that one correct. Ah, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Talking and playing is so hard. I'm not. No. Sorry. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I was not about you. Okay, what if I just make it public
just
and we get
run
one
me,
person?
You and two randoms.
No, we pick up one random and then we lock it so he can.
Well, is Evan gonna get on or is Promethean on?
I don't know. I don't see anyone on right now.
Oh, I hate the stalwart. No,
You know what's actually the hardest one for me? The dumbest fucking
Stalwart
thing.
and laser is the hardest one for me. I don't use them that often.
The hardest one for me is the railgun.
Yeah.
It's the one that I've done the most in game too.
I don't know. After going back to autocannon again, autocannon between railgun, I honestly will say I don't know why I got so fixated on the railgun. I mean, I feel like I'm saying that now because of the proclaimed nerf. But like, I don't know. I did use the railgun, and like just how long it takes to charge up a shot fully to get it to be actually worth using. I'm like, no, I'll just use an autocannon from now on.
It just still feels great for bots. You only really need to overcharge it for charger legs.
I don't know. I just. Oh, crap.
And wouldn't you believe it? People are calling for even more difficulty nerfs.
Even more difficulties? Oh, we got
Yeah.
another level.
They're mad that they're getting swarmed.
Wait, people are. Okay, dude.
Orbit
Is it
synchronized.
the PlayStation like PlayStation 5-year-old kids or something like that? Is it those ones that are bitching, or is it just the?
People who are unable to beat 9 who feel that they are owed success on 9.
Preparation aborted.
I mean, you're not guaranteed anything. It depends on how you plan out the mission.
No, but I'm saying like they lose on 9 and they either take it personally or they like it's people who view the difficulties as like a progression that they have to take. Or that like they view 9 as like, well, I unlocked everything, so I should be able to do well on 9 now.
No, no, you can't. No, it's level 9 for a reason. It's The true experience.
You
freaking
you
screw up.
chose the hardest difficulty in the game and then complained that it was hard.
Fuck, man, I'll never forget the first time of what was it, 8s that we ran. I'll never forget. What was that? Was it Drop Near that we did?
Yeah,
against
it was drop near.
Bob?
Drop near bots.
Yeah.
Fucking dude, the jungle.
No,
against
no,
Bob
no, 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 no. The
day.
first. Are you talking about the first bot mission you did, or the first level 8 mission?
I'm talking about the first, like, remember when we were like, I was like, all right, I'm ready for level 8s, and we went in and was like that jungle map, and like we got
Oh yeah, yeah. Drop near.
swarmed. And I was like, holy shit! Like I loved it. I loved it because it was hard. It was hard and it was a good experience because you beat a level like that was the level that I felt like a cowboy with a railgun with a lever action popping heads off of devastators. But they're
I'm named for not
people
telling
that
what they were
bitch about this
actually
game,
joining
about
up.
the
Oh,
difficulty, are taking away that experience. Because I just did one. There's like a new defense campaign going on against the bugs right now to like eradicate them from turning the
Oh
planet.
yeah, it's like you have to
on.
spend 3 checkpoints or something.
Well, it's defend 3 silos and then you activate this giant generator. I guess it's like sending in a giant electrical shock through the planet. But like I just did that level on on difficulty 7. I saw like 3 Bile Titans, 4 Chargers, but in nothing but Hunters, Hive Guard, and a bunch of the sprayer bugs, and that was it. I was like, dude, like this is brain dead now. Like there's not enough conflict going. Like there's not enough bodies on my screen chasing after me, trying to like rip my guts out. Like I
mean, yeah, last night when we were playing with Grex, the other night where Grex was like, you guys good over there? And we're all fucking dying, sacrificing ourselves so he can get off. Like, I had 3 Titans on me and 4 Chargers, and I was like trying to jetpack away from people, but I don't think that's going to be an issue anymore when you can just machine gun everything in front of you down and just sit back and watch.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I literally, Zach, I think it was the level that we did, that really good blitz level, I mean, almost did everything, where I ran off and did the Siege Artillery by myself, or one of those levels on Fenrir 3. I fought off, like, 4 Chargers and a whole entire bug breach all by myself before this change. And I think we were on, what, we were, like, 8? It was, like, either 8 or 7. I'm just like, people, like, just get good. Learn how to fucking dive. Fucking dolphin dive, pack a stem, you know, wear heavy armor. I wear heavy armor because, you know, it says it does better defense. It does. I can tank more hits and I bring the vitality enhancement so my limbs are stronger.
by the way,
Actually, we're wanting to test that.
I mean, I think it works. I've been running it more, and I've been not really breaking my arms whenever I get cut by a hunter. I mean, it happens every so often, but it just increases the strength of them, which I mean, I think it's good. It especially helps me because I'm running around in the heaviest armor in the game, so I'm slow as hell.
before I make it public, anybody got a 4th?
I don't think I do. The only guy I would want to join us, he's currently playing CS, and
Is Adam on?
He is not.
Is...
Promethean, I don't know if he is.
I do not see anybody else.
Alright, open it up.
Okay, I'll be right back. I want to go.
What are we fighting?
I put the new mission on 8.
Okay.
I don't want to put it on 9 just to see how hard the difficulty is on a 9 now.
I'm-
'cause
If we won, I'm down. I don't really give a shit to drive it on
I
9.
mean, at this point, let's just play 9s. I don't.
We need
might as well.
If it's 7s and 8s, like even at 6s sometimes before, like everything just felt like kind of crazy. It's like I'd rather just play 9s and it be on the fucking hardest from the beginning.
Orbit synchronized.
So is this like the sciences defense type shit? Or sciences extract? Or he's AFK.
Is he? I don't know. What are our effects? Ice temperatures, reduce rate of heat, build up, meteor storm, cause massive damage. Great.
There's no
Hellpod launch suspended.
Sorry.
negative modifiers? We're playing on 9 and there's no modifiers.
Okay. Meteor Storm is a negative modifier.
The lower heat buildup actually makes me want to try running autocannon.
Autocannon
Or not autocannon, laser cannon.
No,
Yeah, I was
so what were you saying before I went to use restroom? Like, I think you were mentioning something about difficulty, but like, I mean, like I said earlier, I mean, I just got done doing a 7, and it felt brain dead. It literally just felt like I was just killing small bugs the whole time, and I'm like, wow, there's no big bugs to make me push back. I can just sit on this bug breach and hold my flamethrower right here the whole time, and back up if I need to reload. But then I'll just throw a Gatling sentry down like I'm about to bring. Oh, and also, they took away the free mech, so you either have to bring your own from now on. I was too blessed by that. I was so ready to call it in.
Yeah, that shit was strong as hell.
Helipod space optimization or vitality enhancement?
Optimization.
I mean, this is just what? Yeah, this is. Yeah, so I mean, it's literally just 3 silos, and we just have to defend.
I mean, look at our
it.
builds right now. It's backpacks, mechs, 2 flamethrowers, a machine gun, and I mean, you guys both had. Nick's not bringing a mech, so.
No, I don't mind the mech, but like, I don't know. It's nice, but.
I'm just gonna keep mine as a I'm not gonna run the mech, but I'm bringing it so we have an additional one to call in.
I mean, this is functionally my first exposure, so like, you know, well, let's just see how this goes. Let's see how this feels. Maybe for all we know, I'll be like, all right, stick with 3 kgs or whatever.
Should I change my kg then? Or
No, keep it. I'd like to
I
have
was
2
just saying, 'cause
kgs.
I don't
No,
really have,
we're
I don't
calibrating.
have what?
We're calibrating. Let's just see how this feels.
Yeah.
I've got a flamethrower for chargers. For all the fuck I know, there's just not going to be that
I'm
many
taking,
that this feels
I'm
pointless.
taking chaff. I'm killing. I mean, I've been told there are not a lot of chargers or biotitans, so I'm.
Well, I'm telling you right now, the level 7 I did earlier, I saw 2 chargers. 2 chargers.
I mean,
and
I'm
was,
taking the Dominator for armor penetration on Hive Guard and Broodlords.
I mean, I'm just sticking with
But
what I have right here. But
otherwise, I have chaff. Stalwart. Here we go, baby. Let's lock and load. Ammo back to roll.
So fucking embarrassing because the diminishing of numbers. Like I saw that thing you sent, Zach, of like the broadcast talking about how like the bugs are mass producing at a very fast pace, and I heard that, I was like, ah shit, here comes all the little bugs. But like,
It's a leak that's not necessarily like known to the public right now.
History will remember your deeds this Requesting tac back. Requesting tac back. Calling down support
I mean, I see 2 spitters over here, or whatever they're called, the nest caretakers.
The armored ones or unarmored?
Red, not green. Alright, where's the first tower? What are we gonna do first? Activate terminal at base of central tower. Okay.
No problem.
Hold on, well,
So is this like a defense map or what?
Yeah, so I'm about to activate the terminal in the center of the tower, and then there's these 3 silos. These things, there's that one there, that, and I guess the other one's behind the facility. We gotta like activate a terminal by them, and then the bugs will try to attack them.
Darby came down. So what am I doing?
So I activated the terminal at the base of the main facility. There's these silos, these big.
Activate battery silo 1.
Yep. So we're gonna do that one first. I do have a BT on me. That's weird to see. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. I did not kill the BT. It's still alive.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Is that Alex? I see him.
That's Fior.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Fior?
I did not have the Discord.
Activate battery silo 1 and 2.
Should I be worried about throwing a kg by this thing?
I don't think so. I don't know if it does any self-harm. my god, it's a charger. That's like rare to see.
Wait, running into their leg kills you? I thought it was only if they stepped on it.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to play level 9s from now on because I'm actually having fun right now. Okay, so. Alright, we're.
I forgot about bringing my refill on. God damn it.
We're got fucked up.
Calling down a sentry.
No, my turret! No, my turret! The BT got it! Oh, I think I'm dead. I fell. There's a random lake. I'm dead. I'm gonna drown.
Yeah, I've died twice. I'm be killing myself right now.
Like, why is that a thing?
What's going on here?
I died. I got hit by a BT. No,
Okay, get out of my way, you fucking horse.
Can you not run and reload the stalwart, or do you have to sit
No,
still?
I had my other gun out.
Reloading.
Okay, you can.
Deploying reinforcements.
Oh, we got the BT.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, watch out, Zach. It's a dangerous charger. It's like the hardest things in the game. They run straight at you.
Dude, I died twice to mistakes where I was not in remote danger. This is fucking depressing.
Crap, I can't call anything in for 3 minutes and my guns are stuck in this at the bottom of the puddle. I'm gonna be so useless right now.
Okay, this is a little bit more like it.
Oh, okay, there's another spear. Didn't see him. Fuck. I still got like 2.5 minutes until. Zach, you don't have to flex.
I didn't flex. I was like, I didn't do anything to him, and he just randomly died.
No, not that. I saw you do the.
It was fucking shrugging.
I saw you flex on the charger or whatever that was.
I didn't do shit to him. He died of sadness.
Well, I'm throwing a 500 down this. Just run. If you can. I'm dead.
He's not dead.
Dude. I'm so not even running 500 right now. Like, come on. Like, I
I thought
think.
you said there was decreased charger rates, because I ran through like 7 chargers right now.
Well, remember, this is level 9, so. Like. Leave me alone. Can somebody kill this BT? I don't got anything to kill it with.
Hey, come grab my stalwart.
I saw people saying to focus the charger face with the flamethrower, but this still feels way slower than going leg.
Nice shot, whoever just did that. Where's the stalwart? I'm coming to you. Need a gun. I've got another hit on my thing.
Oh, hey, there's. Oh, yeah, well, I don't have anything to kill that charger. That's me.
The silo's done. The silo's done. We can get out. Go to the next one.
Okay, I just still don't really know what I'm doing objective-wise. Could someone ping where I'm supposed to be?
It's these tall towers.
Where do you need me right now?
Just around it. Because once we start, Silo 2's been started by Fior. And it's critically unstable already. Damn, he's already been letting Flex hit that much. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Watch
Oh, it's
out.
on the charger coming in. Oh, God.
Eagle 1 returning to the
Will, you still got that charger behind you.
Yeah, he's got
Silas.
the cluster on him, doesn't he?
No, he doesn't. Oh shit, oh shit.
Jordan ran right into
Don't you
my...
like the taste of freedom?
Behind you, Zach, behind you, Zach, behind you.
It's just true.
Ah. Yeah, maybe the 500 KD does damage.
Have a taste of democracy.
So you said only to use the scythe against bugs because it like aims weirdly against robots. The scythe drown.
Yeah.
I think I'm
One tunnel
something
breach.
like that.
Against the bugs, aim has always seemed fun to me.
BT.
If I can get an angle on him, I'll shoot him.
No, oh, maybe that might kill him.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Get him?
Not kill him now. Well, he's bleeding a lot though. It did do damage. But it didn't kill him. He's still coming.
Taste of democracy.
Watch out, Will!
Oh god, oh god!
Okay, that is fast. Oh my god. No.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Yours trying to...
Defend battery 3? Like,
He started the other battery. I don't know why. But maybe, yeah. I don't know why he did that.
reactivate this battery.
I'm going up. Oh, Zach got it.
Last reload. Going down supply.
Alright, so I guess for level 9, instead of the chain turret on this level, I should probably bring the auto cannon.
Bug tunnel breach.
Reloading.
Damn it.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling down a sentry.
New headlock thing is nice.
Boy, is his head blown up.
Oh yeah.
My chain gun is shooting over near you, Zach, so be careful. Will, watch out. Taking someone it's been hit from, I don't know where. Fucking hell, man. You know, now that I think about it, this map would be perfect for mines. Don't you think?
That's called democracy.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of them.
Bitters, spears coming in.
Bug tunnel breach.
Being attacked again.
Yeah, I need to bring the freaking auto cannon. It's gone.
Dude, chargers are
How about a
pushovers.
nice
What the
cup of
fuck?
liver tea?
That's called democracy.
Where are we getting hit at?
Fire in the hole.
Is it on that backside?
Yeah, they keep coming over in this corner.
I wish Fior would come over and help us. Kind of being a jack off right now, and not helping.
Calling down a support weapon.
BT on me.
I'm gonna grab. Oh, I can't. I got a BT over here as well.
Sending in an eagle.
I did not need a thermine. Nice.
No! Don't die!
I don't have anything to deal with BTs. So
I got a KG in a second.
I don't know how I'm
oh,
not
the third
dead right
BT,
now.
third BT. Eh.
Oh my god, he was Watch out, Zach. The one behind you's melee only. I broke your sack. They're both now melee only.
Gotcha. Just drop pod me on it then. I can't drop it. Remove it.
How are you not dead? Oh, I killed myself. Fucking hell, man, we're burning vibes. Wait, did we get this one, or is this the one we're still at?
Activate battery salvo too.
How did? Okay, we did 3 somehow. Now. Get attacked somewhere. Oh.
Airstrike on you, Zach. Watch out. Or Nick, you on you, Nick. Get out of there. Still gets you every time, doesn't it?
I don't have a good way to deal with this melee bio right now. I can call on my walker, but I need some distance.
Oh, hey, buddy. You gonna go for a ride?
Flamethrower, someone flamethrower. Ow! Ow! And I got cut in half by. God damn it, Fior!
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't like this dude.
Fire in the hole. Get some. Get some.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, hey, Mr. Walker.
Absolutely roasted me in the bottom. Killed me.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, changes I'm gonna make. Carrying the heavy machine gun instead of the light. Stalwart is nice, but I just don't like not being able to punch through hive guard.
Another BT.
Carrying the...
I don't see my stuff. Weird.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Zach, do you have eats you can call down?
I do not have any period.
That's Fior that has eats.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Nice.
Calling down a support weapon.
No, the BT's body is providing cover for these motherfuckers. Charger. 3 flamethrower. Oh my god. Proceed to extraction site. Okay. So now we gotta go to extraction, and there's like a terminal near it that we gotta press that'll fully activate the whole base, and then just exfil.
I don't feel like... Did we get the other silos or something? I don't know what's going on.
We got all 3 of them.
The your guide did.
He did the other one while we were working on 2. Somehow did it all by himself. I don't know how, but it must have been.
Speed to the
like,
site. Initiate terminals. Okay.
Fior's at it right now.
Do I need to hit a button or anything?
No. The one that you might be at right now, that's the starting terminal. There is a bug breach on exfil.
cluster being thrown on you too.
Why?
Calling in reinforcements. Reporting to the front.
Dude, the rocket to the face is just
Calling in
so easy.
What one eats equals dead
Yeah,
Arthur?
for every each you have is a dead charger.
So you get 2 dead charges for each rocket.
Yep. No, per each call down.
That's fucking stupid.
I mean, literally just fucking. Like, this literally did not feel like the 6 yesterday we were doing, Nick, was way harder than this.
Oh god, yeah. No, I mean like I
Oh, please,
noticed.
give me this cluster, baby.
Oh, I threw that in the wrong spot. Watch out.
Saw that coming.
What the fuck just happened?
Was that yours 500?
What the fuck just happened?
I think he got blown up by a 500 kg.
I'm gonna revive him. I'm gonna back.
I can't. There's only a minute left. We're out of revives.
We're out of revives.
Do you want us to wait to revive you then, or just go?
No, fuck that. Let's get on the ship. Bro, this does not feel like 9.
It doesn't. Nah, I mean, I will admit, there was a couple moments that were hard, but it was just because there was a couple BTs that I was like in a pinch dealing with because my 500 kg didn't kill it. But like, welcome to what Helldivers 2 is now. I mean, we can no. There's a BT. I'm gonna fuck that. I'm not waiting.
Just get on.
I kind of want to try other modes just to see how it compares, because I think this objective might have like specific spawning rules around like wave defense spawning.
Well, let's go to
I mean, don't we have another level? Don't we have 2 more levels though in this mode? So we could just like try one of those on 9 and see how it feels. Like, what else did we have in this 3-part? That's insane though, man. It's an eradicate and a blitz, I'm betting. So do we want to do the blitz real quickly and just get a feel? Because that one's like a normal level, but it's only 12 minutes. Now, like, with this change, was it only focused on the bugs? Like,
Yep.
I think I already. Okay, so like, what, the bots are still the same?
No one's bitching about the bots. Everyone is bitching that there's too many chargers and there's too many BTs. I mean, I was fine with the chargers, but the BTs were more of an issue for me. Like,
I don't know. Just
Welcome
to
back.
me, it's just crazy because
Termicide's so effective, you can almost forget that it's 100% safe for all other living things.
I don't know. I mean, like, I can definitely feel. I definitely can tell a difference, but like, I'm really trying to say it's a placebo effect in my mind right now, and that's why like it feels easy or something. But at the same time, I know it's not.
Well, we can try defense and blitz and see how that feels.
Yeah, we might as well. I mean, I'm down to do whatever you guys. If you want to go ahead and change it, you can change it. But I want to at least do that blitz. I don't, because I know that Eradicate's gonna be like, oh,
Engaging orbital thruster.
shit ton of hunters and a couple PTs. Let's do that. Like one charger, because I don't know. I kind of feel like there was a lot more of the spitter bugs on that level, especially that we did, but it's probably just because of the spy placement's there.
Dude, honestly, 4 Gatling turrets might actually be.
Well, see, I was thinking about that, but for 9 though, I mean, there's like the BTs and Chargers have armor, so I was gonna bring the auto cannon turret
What if we did
instead.
4 Tesla turrets?
Or actually, I'm gonna bring rocket. I'm gonna bring a rocket this time. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my usual, but I'm gonna bring the rocket sentry. I haven't brought that one in forever. Now, Zach, is that armor you're wearing? Is that a medium set or is that light?
It's medium medic.
Okay. Well, so that suits the medium medic suit.
I mean, there is a medium medic. Otherwise, this
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
just
know what
ugly
you're
as
talking
sin.
about. I didn't know the Master Chief one though was a medic one as well. 'Cause
Yeah.
I know that helmet's that helmet, the original variation in the bracket or the battle pass is a medic suit. So once I realized that, then I figured. Whoa. Hiccups. Whew. Oh well, I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you guys to see the new kitchen once Mom and Dad finally get everything done with this contract and stuff. I mean,
It's starting to look good.
it's nice, man. I think the only thing you're gonna find interesting though is just the refrigerator being being where the pantry used to be. It's an odd position. I told them I wasn't used to it.
I think it's a good spot though. It separates the fridge from the area, so you're not like trying to cook and the fucking fridge doors right there and trying to do shit kind of thing.
I think the only thing that I told Mom I was like kind of like annoyed about was that the handles on the fridge kind of stick out too far.
No matter the code.
Calling down support weapons.
Man, now that I think about it, Zach, you know what's a gun I don't ever see in Stratagem Hero that I just not realized? Is the flamethrower.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's been omitted.
Ow.
Oh, chain turn behind me.
Freedom forever! Sending in an eagle.
I think I fucked up my throat.
No, my rockets.
I'm out. Damn. Reinforce democracy.
Oh, Zach, I bet you probably already knew, but I had a moment last time when I was playing with the mech, and I got attacked by one of the bugs, and they actually chopped off my machine gun arm, and then had another moment where one of Will's cluster's bombs clipped me at the very end of a level, and it did damage to my foot, and so my leg was crippled like that. I was still
Excuse
the
me,
mech
sir.
was
Can you fuck off?
still fully operational, but I was like slow. To just not to mention that you didn't know about that yet.
Get some! Get some! Democracy!
That's
I know, right? It's just bad.
I don't know what to say, man.
I think the developers tend to trend towards wanting the game to be hard, so we'll see how the next patch goes.
I just want to go on the server and be one of like those people, be the opposite. I want to bitch and be like, can we get like a whole separate level 9 difficulties that are different from this, so that the people that are actually good at the game can have a fun time? Because I just don't get it.
It's just a psychology issue. People take it personally that they can't do on the highest difficulty, so they ask for the highest difficulty to be made easier.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, what did I do?
That's not, no, that's on me. 100%.
Did you throw a grenade and then a hunter jumped in your face and you killed yourself?
No, I went to go shoot a hunter and then he died right as because they killed him, and then I immediately was like, well, fuck. Dude, what the fuck just happened there?
I was prone and got up into your bullet stream.
I was like,
Oh, meteor shower! God damn it!
oh god. Why?
Oh, the meteor killed the charger.
Hey, it almost killed me. Can I not climb on my rocks anymore? Okay, that's what I thought. Let me up on my perch, damn it.
I need a win. Don't kill this charger. Oh no, Zach, don't kill it. I want to shoot it with the expendable anti-tank. I haven't done it yet. Oh, what? Shot.
No, my turret, I just called it in.
That's
5.
Who the fuck just KG'd me?
yeah, see if Fiore, he said sorry.
There was nothing there.
He did that to me last game.
He got excited. Oh, that's funny.
What the?
Preparing to depart. Launch in 20 seconds.
I know.
You're rapidly dropping down the tier lists.
100% rapidly.
Bro apologize in chat.
He apologized. It's fine for now, but like,
If it happens again, I'm like, dude, get him out of here. That's 2 and 2. Did a last mission to me, and now it's done it to
He
Zach.
roasted me with a flamethrower in that last level. I'm like, bro, like, I know we're near each other, but like, you don't need to fucking do a full 180 and not think about.
Like, what happened to him in the time frame when we last all played together? We're like, yeah, this dude's pretty solid.
Oh, there was a level where he joined me, like when I was playing with Chris and Michael, and we're running level 6. He died 13 times. And I'm like,
I mean, if
bro,
you end up in the right situation, like, I've been fucking meat ground. If I'm like trying to get back to my body and I don't have any support, it can
Well,
happen.
The thing is though, is that like when he joined us, he went off on his own, like he was trying to do other things, and I'm like, oh, okay, I think he's a buddy of my brother's, and maybe he's good, and he was doing good for a bit, but then just like the deaths just started rolling in, and I'm like, bro,
Well done.
like,
Termicide
what are you
pumping.
doing?
Any bugs left down there are probably dead already.
250 now. I think I will probably buy.
Coordinates locked. Help pods prime.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and finish it off page 7. Let's get the Trailblazer Scout now. No, it just does not look like a good helmet.
This Blitz.
Yes.
Why don't I ask that one? Just look at the fucking left massive corner where there's a giant sign that says Mission, Blitz, Search and Destroy.
Can we just hot drop it again like we did before, Zach?
I'm down.
Just hot drop.
I'm down.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Rock and
Oh
roll.
shit. Oh god. like the health one now. You've convinced me. I like it. It's good. Damn, ever since I heard Chris say that shit, it really does look like I'm about to go train some canine dogs to attack people, like for SWAT dogs.
No, that shit looks like bomb defusal. You know shit.
If you want me to take stamina, you can take something else, or do you want? You fine with this?
What does it matter whether I take stamina or you take stamina? I'm just gonna take. I just take the thing you don't take.
That's fine. I just didn't.
Let's just. I think that should we just want to run this? I think this is good.
You're overthinking it.
I mean, cause what? Do we want to bring you? What?
We're overthinking it.
I mean, I would prefer us take UAV over his muscle strengthener, but I'm not gonna tell him what to pick.
I only like muscle strengthener for like when we play on a map like the Malevolent Creek or like Madrid, where it's a
It's
jump.
not gonna. It's not gonna help you.
It doesn't help you with bushes. It seems to like help you running up hills or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Now it'd be different if it did help you with bushes and it helps you get through shit. Like that would be different.
If it does help you through bushes, then it's a small amount. That's what I'll say.
So what I'm hearing is that there's a score tower.
This is a stalker nest. Also, the other didn't land on the hole.
Alright, there's a stalker nest.
Calling down a walker.
Calling down a support weapon.
Well, the shooting at stuff that way.
Ow, that's a long ball.
Layer sample acquired. Reloading.
Oh, there's the bug nest behind us.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
We got green bugs, just let y'all know. Where is this score tower at? Gotta be over where it's at. No.
My life for super arc.
Yeehaw.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, I saw a video. I saw a video of, why did you just die, bro? I saw a video finally of some gameplay of the mech that has the 40 mil.
The auto cannons on it.
Yeah. And the cool thing about it is I saw that like it was different colored. Some they show that like at maybe some point
Oh, Fior, get over here.
we might be able to get different colored mechs.
Ah, fuck! I got mortared in the back.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
I have a front door over here if someone wants to help me because Fior just fucking ran off.
I'm fighting the swarm right now. That's
Oh, run to me.
I'm trying to, but I'm trying to keep
BT in the
distance.
distance.
300 meters.
I got a corpse room, but I'll come to the door first.
I'm clustering out in front of you, Nick.
Go for him. Just trying to make sure I take out. Might as well keep shooting because I've only got 38 rounds left.
Sending in an eagle.
One successful mech use.
Why did it have to aggro on you instead of me? Eh, it worked.
Front door?
Is this alive?
No.
I'm on it.
Excuse me, sir. Can you grab your door?
Do you not see the charger blocking me from reaching it?
Off warrior.
Bug outpost spotted.
Whoa! Artillery rounds from somewhere. Oh, right in front of me.
Fire in the hole.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Tagging map. West, 200 meters.
Hold on a second.
Or
Oh, Darb's got her. I wish the flamethrower would light bushes on fire.
what, to burn the brush so you don't get slowed in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that for like Malevelon.
One tunnel breach.
Burn the whole place.
Burn the whole fucking trees
Requesting air
down.
support.
Requesting air support.
Calling down the walk.
Oh crap. Hey, let's talk about this.
Follow me. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Oh, fucking kill him right now. Ooh!
Tagging location. Cancel that. South. Heavy.
Extraction is available.
Did somebody else? Oh no, the beats is still alive on me.
So Zach, I found out last night playing with Nick and his buddy that the orbital barrage is actually good on the egg hunt mission.
No, 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 no! Get up, get up, get up!
Because I can just orbital barrage the structure that has the eggs. And
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
I just don't know if I trust Barrage to hit them all consistently, but
no, it didn't hit them all. Like we still had to go in there, but like it would be like 49 out of 50.
Jack, watch out! There's another BT and a bug breach on us.
Sending in an
I'm throwing an eagle strike at it.
Eagle.
Oh, no.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Still doing it.
Fight shit! I'm not trying to die. Oh my god!
I'm killing bugs in the game about killing bugs.
heavy. South. Close.
Sending in an eagle.
My god, guys, I've got 2 chargers on me. This is crazy. It's so difficult. I don't know what I'll do.
Ow. This sucks. Okay.
50 meters.
Oh my god. Dior, I know you're helping me, man, but your rockets are also making me bounce all over the place. So please stop.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Reloading. Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters.
Well, watch out behind. There's a charger and a charger now. That was dead. Charger's coming off full steam still.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
cluster.
Killed 21 of them. No, game, please.
Requesting air support.
Stand by for takeoff.
Mr. Handler, where are you? Why? Oh god, dude, you laying down over there, the way my camera was positioned, it showed you way in the distance.
Extraction
We're
complete.
shooting in the ship. What the fuck? Oh god.
Seeing you through.
Time is 8:59. Okay. Got like an hour 30 left. I gotta go to bed.
Don't I kill that spore tower?
Dude, I couldn't find it, and then I just got to the point where, I mean, if I can't find shit, I ain't gonna go search it out. Gotta get the main ejected done and get out, man. I mean, oh. It is what it is. I mean, look, I won't complain about level 9 being that hard if it's gonna be that easy to get medals now. I mean, 14 for that. God damn. I know you're not mad about that, Will.
Nope, not mad at all.
I totally forgot that was 9. See, I forgot that was level 9 because I wasn't even thinking about the super rares. Because I'm trying to max those out right now, but I didn't even think about it. Man.
Liberty is victorious once more.
So what difficulty are you trying out? Level 8?
Why?
I thought Zach said he wanted to try different difficulties to see the.
No, he was
like-
No.
Welcome
mission.
aboard, Helldiver.
I was just saying we could start on 8 because I'd never played the objective before. It's the dry run, but then we played it on 9 and it was fun.
Helldiver, the terminate control system is ready for activation.
Dude,
The time is
I hate to
now
say this, but
or
like,
never.
honestly, if that's 9, I'm like, man, I'm bored. I might get off and go watch TV.
I'm kind of feeling the exact same way.
Wait, like,
Can we run level 9 against robots and see how that feels?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
yeah, let's go to Oostoost or whatever. I mean, I legitimately might make a post. Like, this is fucking horse shit. Well, actually, I say that all this, but also, like, I might have to get off just because my kid looks to be difficult going to bed, and I feel like here any moment now I'm gonna get tag teamed in to enter the ring.
Who, Addy or Riley?
Riley.
Don't make up your mind.
Yeah, he's passed the fuck out. I mean, I'll just leave if we're in a mission and things get hectic.
Yeah, fair enough.
This operation is complete.
We're at
You have
Oostoost.
served democracy well.
Initiating FTL jump to the Malevolon Creek system.
Why?
Why what?
Trying to stop Cyberstand. Don't go to the creek.
Can we
God.
get out? I do not want to go to the creek, bro.
complete.
I don't want to. There's no reason for us to be here. We lost this planet already. Go to Oostoost.
We're really going here? God damn it. What are we doing?
We'll see it once we get in here, I guess.
Geological.
Oh, fucking geological.
Dude, we're gonna get swarmed by devastators.
Oh man, guys, the game's so easy that I'm boring. Oh man, where do we go to the creek? Oh man, where we play geological? Shut the fuck up. Do you hear yourself? I gotta be in the call with you right now. You don't have to deal with that shit.
Bro, the creek, like, I'd rather go to Oostoost or Broadview or whatever, not the creek. I don't want to be part of the meme that this area is. Yeah, that's right. So it's that. I should I'll just bring over laser.
Robbie wants a name for our pickleball team that we have coming up, and so I texted him a good name.
What was it?
Pickle my balls. And he said, no, we're not doing that. And I said, why? He goes, I can't say that out loud. I go, really? Like, come on.
Pickle my balls on 3. 1, 2, 3. Pickleball.
Come on.
All right, guys. Pickleball. Pickleball balls on.
I'm not gonna lie, since they buffed the Punisher, I think it's the best all-rounder gun.
Which one?
The Punisher.
Is that the
Pump action shotgun.
the red one or the green one?
The red one.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Now that are y'all both taking? Why won't it let me? Are y'all both taking it? The SG8 Punisher, it got buffed.
Yep.
I mean, does it do good against bots?
So it's a spread shotgun, but it also, if you're close enough to the bots or the Devastators, it'll headshot them and kill them instantly, and then from there, it just does real well against everything else.
Honestly, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take my Scorcher. I don't know why, but the Scorcher, it's the comfort gun, and I'm happy I looked at that now because I almost brought my spray and pray against robots.
Launch initiated.
Oh, I didn't even look at booster I had. Fuck.
You had the spring on.
Oh, did I?
I brought health. Zach brought optimization. The random brought the freaking muscle enhancement thing again.
If I had known that, I would ask them to re-good me.
I kind of feel like UAV is like a must against bots sometimes. Well, in general at least. We just land on X though.
All the galaxy looks to you.
The geologicals are nearby, so I figured exfil.
Nothing stand in the way of
For some reason, I thought it was.
Are you watching the new Guy Ritchie show on Netflix?
You guys and me?
Yeah.
No.
Dude, it's like a nice combination between Peaky Blinders and Kingsman. It is legit. I'm gonna go get this base. I'm going to get the base. Y'all go to the main objective.
Fuck, man, this is 9.
Dropship. Reloading.
Some objective nearby.
What am I running into? Just so I know.
Are you coming back to us?
Yeah, I already killed the small little base.
A bot drop, and there's 2 mechs on us right now.
Stuck on a
Three,
fucking wall.
there's 3 Hulks.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And Fjord decided to drop right into the middle of it all.
Well, I threw it.
Dude, they're back.
So.
He's making them turn. Use it.
Oh god. What's going on?
I need to reload my guns.
Fucking heal, god damn it.
I killed the Hulk, but I traded.
Oh, rocket deficit. Come on. Man, I gotta remember, this is not changed, so this is still the same.
They have nerfed the spawn rates on bots to a degree. There's less rocket devastators and shit. This is a no, this is mine. That's mine. Definitely at least feels more dangerous still.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, yeah, this feels like what a 9 should feel like versus whatever the fuck I was doing on the other side of the planet.
It's definitely still very nervous, but keep in mind that 9 before was the shit where we were running out of railgun ammo immediately and had to start running supply packs because there was so much shit on top of us.
I mean, like, I don't know.
I can't wait to see people bitch about the Illuminate and just how badly they're getting fucked by them.
Oh, you don't need to wait until the third faction. They're still complaining now. Welcome to me playing BattleBit.
I'm saying I can't wait to see what they bitch about. Devastator. Oh, okay.
Two tanks.
Is that Hulk dead already? That is.
Tank, however, is not. Oh, god damn it. I thought I had my shot.
No, my
my
turret
God.
got destroyed immediately.
Thanks, Dad.
That was a Hulk on me.
Oh, rocket somewhere. Damn, dude.
Oh god! Forgot it's empty.
Now, I marked the next one.
There's no way.
My blood! That's a new one.
However, the water saved me from dying, so... Dude, I will say the new accuracy they've given the fucking machine gun devastators is insane.
Ah, that's why I fucking hate them now.
Dude, these guys are fucking ridiculous.
They're shooting from the hip and they're hitting every shot now. Like the way they had it before was perfectly. Like they're not meant to always like insta kill. They're meant to just pressure you to help all the little stuff catch up.
You're right, they should make the game easier.
Zach,
Oh my god, who just did that?
I'm sorry. I think I underthrew him when I was trying to help you. Sorry.
That's fine. I'm right about my
My
stuff.
bad. Goddamn. My bad.
No, it's fine. I just literally was ready to like destroy this devastator and like literally just die. I was like, god damn it.
Oh, man, at least I can kill you while you're in your robot.
What? When did I do
I'm
that?
calling resupply.
The other night.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. What is that white light? What's going on? What is this?
Is there anybody who is already resupplied? Or is like good on their shit?
What is going? Is that a flashlight?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, that is bright. That scared me. Will, do you see this flashlight Zach has on his gun? Will, I know you're fighting. Just look at Zach's flashlight. That's absurd. Oh, I'm dead. I did not realize the flashlight.
How did the Hulk not die there?
They made the flashlight brighter in the last patch.
That's bright. I didn't die because I was being stupid and not paying attention.
Like, I wanted to practice the Dominator, but fuck, man, the railgun makes this so easy.
Dude, the railgun is just too good. I honestly regret taking the autocannon.
Well, if you run autocannon, you should have brought the autocannon like turret as well. That's what I did.
How come the shotgun doesn't have a flashlight on it? Like, can someone explain that to me?
It'd be making the game too easy. It's not allowed.
I'm taking a second supply crate if that's okay. I got supply pack.
Yeah, well, the last one's probably for yours, so the fucking.
God damn it!
He's not here.
Get the tank.
Oh. I might get tagged in here in a second.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
What are y'all doing here? What are y'all doing there?
I don't want to die. What is going on? Ow. Ow. God.
Did I hit you? That was a diving shot.
I was diving too. I was in the middle of my dive and my head got blown off.
Okay, well this Hulk has no weaponry. Right here.
On my position.
Okay, he's dead. Good.
Turn around, Nick. You got some
Reloading.
Devastators eyeing you over there.
Those berserkers.
Oh, they're berserkers. Turn around, Nick. You got some Devastators eyeing you over here.
Fuck those guys, man.
Alright, I have to bow out, boys.
Godspeed.
Godspeed if you are gonna help my kid.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Calling in reinforcements.
It's a piece of me that wants to keep practicing for Dominator one-shots, and there's a piece of me that just kind of wants to fuck with Diligence instead, because it's easier.
Launched.
Democracy has landed.
If that's what I want.
Reinforcing.
Fuck, I need to reload. Zach, he get this guy on me.
I'm trying, but I don't have a Scorcher.
You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Alright, he's dead. Where is this bang? No, Will was telling me the reason why he wants to fight on us, or whatever it's called, the Usitudes, or whatever it is, he wants to keep them away from Aurora Bay, because he's saying he never wants to fight bots there again.
Well, I do. And I don't want to fight on a planet that reduces stamina.
And I'm fine to take that us two and we just fight them on the next two planets in that sector, because I mean, one that gives us more planet gameplay. Oh yeah, there's a hole right there, and we're jammed. Ion Storm.
Get the resupply at least.
They heard that. Oh my god! Why did the flamethrower kill me that fucking fast? Don't tell me that the Hulk's flamethrower got buffed as well, because my god, that instant kill.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah, I won't lie. I mean, I think after we get done with this level, I might have to call it here, because
Mission
I gotta.
logged.
I don't know. I feel like I have to mentally progress like what I'm playing right now, because my god, bugs were perfectly placed where they were at, and now they're a whole different thing now. Rocket Devastators, and then the plant killed me. Fucking Devastators. Goddamn Devastators.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's like 5 of them behind the dead tank.
They're done.
I saw that one that you were fighting. I was like, oh, okay, I'm good to run. And as soon as I ran onto the clearing, like right here, those 5 and they all just looked at me. I was like, yeah, you know, how about no? Who's over here? What is this? This is the base.
Orbital inbound.
Oh my god.
I'm getting a little bit irresponsible.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Honestly, we're.
Request approved.
Yeah, I'm
Deploy
just running. I'm
reinforcements.
just backtracking. I'm backtracking and cutting up through middle. That's all I'm gonna do.
Requesting orbital.
I'm running away from that.
Requesting Datacron. Calling down a support weapon.
What the fuck? My turret got destroyed in 2 shots. That's.
What the fuck was my laser hitting there? I thought it was covering right flank.
Oh my god. Sorry, Fiora, but I'm out of there, bud. Shit.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I'm just kind of focused on the game and thoughts surrounding it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I'm
I'm hoping it's you instead of him.
yeah. I'm disappointed it's like not strong enough for this.
I'm just trying to stealth it right now to the final objective.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Zach, should I take out this laser tower next to me or just keep going quiet?
Follow your heart.
No, I'm gonna stick to being stealth. I mean, I'm getting through. Seconds being called teammate, and I'm tempted to throw him behind us so that he can fucking kill whatever he wants to kill here. scanner tower. Fuck. And ion storm. I'm gonna wait this out. Because at this point right now, I'm just going for manage. I'm just wanting to finish the main objective. What was that?
I don't think this goes across.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, it does not.
Scanner tower's not looking our way right now. Oh, it's not. You ran into them.
No.
What on earth is that noise on here?
Main objective nearby.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I wish it was a little bit more apparent when it was shallow and when it was like kill box.
Calling down supply.
Like extremely dark water.
Calling down objective.
I had to be like camera facing straight down to be able to see it.
Jesus. Orbital fluctuations, complex stratagem plotting.
I'm on the terminal.
Can I do this? See, I've always wondered, can you do this entire objective without attracting anything?
No, it spawns stuff to fight you.
Like that's what I hate about it. I'm like,
Why?
huh?
Why?
I don't know. I like the aspect of an idea of there being a stealth mode. I mean, if I was able to sneak all the way here, I should be able to quietly be able to do this objective.
Enemy patrol, southeast.
Don't throw shit at it. They're not here, Fior. You got 20 seconds.
Heavy, south, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Heavy, southwest, close.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade.
Oh, come on.
Engaging terminal.
Orbital inbound.
Yeah, the whole reason why I chose this mission is so that we could get the spawn rate up.
Marking location. Requesting orbital.
Say that again.
The whole reason I chose this mission is so that we could get the spawn rate up.
Oh my god. Thank God.
Another
My
step
fucking
towards
armor.
galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, that. I mean, well, no matter what, we finished the objectives. Oh. Oh, but he. Oh, you're alive. You found the super samples. Nice. In 50 seconds here, if I'm able to be revived. Ooh.
Never mind. I was wondering if they could see me or not.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
Buddy, you're running. You're running. You're gonna get spotted. Not
I
gonna
need to
lie,
figure out
right
a
now.
good way to damage myself so I can reset my stamina.
Ooh. Yeah, no, they see you, buddy. Oh, no, he's dead. He's so dead.
Easy, cure my job.
What are you doing? Oh god, I gotta be ready. He's gonna dolphin dive me here. I'm seeing it already. He's gonna just chuck me, and I'm gonna. Fuck me. I'm gonna. Yep, he's gonna.
Wait, I just realized I haven't seen any walkers all mission.
Additional reinforcement.
There's one right there. That's the
Yeah,
first
no,
one.
that's what made me think about it.
Yeah, sorry, but I am not helping you. Going up to the super samples. Which, where did you die? You died. Did you die in the water? Where did you die? Why do I not see your samples?
I died by the shoreline.
Oh, I see.
I can hear it through the loft.
Wait, hon, did he pick up the samples? No.
I can hear it through the lofts.
Sending in an eagle.
No, that's the strategic thing. Your samples are not. Fuck. Your samples aren't popping up on your body. I'm looking at the map right now. I don't see them there. Supply pack, railgun.
Just get me up in 45 on my body and I'll look for him.
Hello, whoever joined.
Found something.
It was me, but I'll join in a bit if you guys still need one.
Hey, I mean, you can join right now. We've got 3. We're trying to do. Oh fuck. You know what? I think with autocannon, I think it's best just to dismember the whole. So wait, how many? 3, 4.
Dropship.
Oh!
I'm up in 5 if you could just stall.
I'm trying.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Okay, I activated. You're back in. Holy
For
shit.
shit.
I'm preoccupied with another game real quick.
Have been launched.
Be another 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see him on your body. I don't know if on the map. I didn't see him up there. I don't know if they're probably. Oh, don't tell me they got blasted away.
Yeah, I think they did.
That's horseshit.
But I don't see them.
Yeah, I think they got blasted into the deep zone. Either that or a rocket like hit them just right, and they got sent like all like a ways away.
Do you see what I'm saying? That like, apparently this whole shit was just walkable.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure out a way to make that clear, like, you know, the walkable zones are like the bright zones, and the non-walkable zones are like really dark water.
Kind of needed that guy to just shoot.
So Promethean, how do you like the new nerf to bugs?
Haven't tried it yet.
It's bad. Like we were doing 9s earlier, and we were just like, really, this is Helldive 9 now? Like, what the fuck?
Why is my stamina depleting so fast? Am I stupid? What? I just used to light armor or some shit?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know. I always kind of like, if I'm running in about 3/4 health, I always run at the full bar of health so that I can abuse the.
Oh no, I've always done that.
Okay. For a fat character like my character, I gotta do that shit.
Additional reinforcement funding.
I'm ready.
Do you want him to revive you since it's that bad?
I probably say, actually, he's got me. Yeah, he's at Xville. I think he's trying to clear it. Oh, I can't call in an auto cannon. Fuck, because I called mine in and got killed by that Hulk. Yeah, I've got 7 minutes.
I got a railgun, just got up if you want it. You want it?
Yeah.
Why did he call eats on top of the enemies that we're trying to kill? I have increasing number of questions.
About Fior?
Yeah. I remember him as being like a pretty solid communicative player before he like seemed to be on the top of his shit, so that's why we added him, but like I'm not trying to be hard on the guy, but like, sir, you put the rockets where the enemies are. What we doing? It should be
this is
dead.
annoying. Wearing heavy armor and using this railgun, I can't have. Okay, there we go. Now you can see it. I thought the shoulder pad for a second was blocking the whole time. I'm starting next though. 4 minutes. Oh my god.
Did not charge for long enough.
It's dead. Oh my god, I got shot as I threw that back up. I don't know what that did to him. Dude, there's zero cover.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
No! Fuck, dude, I'm getting ragdoll.
Reloading.
Requesting air support. T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Bots, north.
Reloading.
Marking location, north.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
North. Bots, northeast. Bots, northeast.
This is Ragdoll.
Heavy, northeast. Bots, 50 meters. Supplies.
I can't do
T-minus
anything
1
about that
minute 30
goal.
seconds.
And of course, I get double rocketed, pushed off, and now I'm about to get killed by that Scorcher. Bro. Please. You know, I gotta make one out of him. Ooh, I got 2 hits on his back. Fuck, you turn around quickly enough.
Requesting tac-tac.
No, he's still alive! There's 2 of them! Ooh, I'm playing Dark Souls right now. His teammate killed him or somebody killed him for us.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Whoa, his flamethrower's broken. Ow!
Angle's horrible. I need to get behind you.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reloading.
Come on, get her turret. No, turret! No! Bastard!
Landing zone.
No! Hey, Zach, we gotta hold behind us, hold behind us, hold behind us, hold behind us!
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Good shot. Oh my god, it's all out of words on the back.
Requesting.
This fucking hill every time. Oh, this is also the first Berserker I've seen.
Ooh, I'm dead. this is level 9. You know, I really do like this, but
Ah, it was so close. This is not. I'm not trying to be that guy, but it's not.
what do you mean?
The level 9 that we played in the last week was 3x this. It was this off the rip, and it only got worse.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really notice a difference from the level 9 bots I've done before.
You don't remember the first 9 that we tried? That was like everybody out of railgun ammo 5 minutes in, and we just couldn't do shit.
I mean, I do remember that, but I mean, like, I don't look. The only reason why I'm saying that one felt worse was because of the fact that they fucking made it to where the heavy devastator's accuracy went from like 40% chance to hit you to like almost guaranteed 80. Like they
That's just been in for like a week. That's not new.
I know, and that's why I've only been fighting bugs because I fucking hate the bots now.
Prioritize the machine gunners first. That's what I do.
I do.
Shoot him in the face.
Zach, I try. It's a hard ass shot to make with that many of them walking at you, okay?
Yeah, it is.
And I was trying there at the end because I was trying to test it to see if it was even worth dismembering a Hulk, but with an autocannon it takes like 4 shots, and I'm like, no.
No, you just double eye shot. That's why I run the railguns, because it's faster Hulk kill. The AMR is also easier than the autocannon versus Hulks, I would say.
The AMR?
Anti-material rifle.
Oh, the sniper?
Yeah.
I always forget about that one. What time is it?
I like the autocannon more because you get the anti-fabricator shit, but it's definitely less recoil, cleaner, faster follow-up.
The autocannon's nice because, like, it also stuns. Like, if I'm shooting at devastators, it makes them... It stuns them. Like, it makes them have to, like, step back so they can't really do
The hour of our
anything.
next victory rapidly approaches.
I don't know. I mean, I remember I've tried the anti-material rifle. Like, it's not bad, but, like... I don't know. I just never...
It's 1-shot headshot to devastators, 2-shot headshot to Hulks.
Orbit synchronized.
Promethean, you ready to join?
Just a second, I practically raged and started doing something different.
Okay.
Fucking.
I'll go back.
I was attempting to do my Endor raid early for currency in the store, and it just... I'm dealing with a different loadout and everything's fucked up for it.
Don't do that. Don't do it early. That's...
I need it for the currency of what's in the store right now.
Gotcha.
What about here?
I'd be waiting another 2.5 days otherwise. Okay, that's done, thank God.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Zach, that was too hard. Like, that wasn't even fair. That difficulty was too hard. They need to nerf it.
I know you're joking. It just I'm too irritated to laugh.
Hellpod launch
It's just
suspended.
frustrating.
I know.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Damn, I had plenty of time to look in my bottom right to see who joined.
Yep, you were good.
Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah. What's after this second level? Like I said, eradicate. What do we have a 40?
I think it's a Date. It's like the hard drive carrying one, I think.
Okay, I'll finish these. I'll finish this 3 apart out then. If we had 2 more 40 levels, I was gonna get off for this one. But if it's a 15, that's fine. It's 9. So it's this. There it is. Oh, he brought the ammo optimization. It's fucking beautiful seeing level 50 across the board. I love it.
Is it worth to mech against robots? I heard no.
I'm just gonna wait
Not
till
great.
we add the other one.
The mech tends to be a lot more of a death trap and less powerful against bots. It's not gonna stop this guy from. Oh, he's double mortared. I mean, mortar on this map is still not bad, but they can get up way easier now.
Well, I can change it. I just don't know what else to bring. Let's say.
Bring the 40 millimeter.
Oh, have you played new bot defense yet?
No.
It's 500 kills.
So what am I bringing?
Uh,
What do you prefer? Literally.
just keep in mind that the mortar is gonna run out of ammo and probably die. They also reworked the maps to be less defensible.
And they're gonna drop like up
Just
top before that one fortress.
be prepared for a slugfest with bots. Whatever is your comfort for that usual matchup. You're gonna deal with tanks. You're gonna deal with hulks. It's still like a
Okay,
fairly
use the rail
fast.
cannon.
It's still a fairly fast 45-minute match, but it is.
I'll just bring the rail cannon for personal use. I don't care. Just insta kill one priority target, I guess.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay.
I'd rather not deal with mortars.
Well, we got team at your
But yeah, I can deal with 2 firing in the same direction. Less so than 2 different mortars.
Depending on the map that we get, it will either be a new map or a remix of an old map. You'll see.
Man, Zach, I swear I can just feel it in your head right now. Like your opinion Fiora has just gone down so far tonight.
It's not like that big of a deal. It's just like, I don't know.
Like you saw that mortar, and you're like mortars. I could hear it.
Nah, I mean, everyone runs mortars on bot defense, but once you play, I mean, have you played the new bot defense?
Yes. I know they're gonna like that hot drop in. What immediately right off is that a Hulk? Yep, Hulk. We got a Hulk bruiser up top.
Yeah, it's just the whole reason to bring mortars is pretty much gone now. EMS mortar is still pretty good though.
Oh yeah, no, that one I won't complain with, but like the regular mortar, yeah, 'cause it's just.
But yeah, do you see all the extra paths that they added now?
No, I did not see any new patches. Haven't seen anything new.
Oh my god,
This is my first time logging in since the new Are you shitting me right now? This is just nuts to me.
God damn it. That was so good.
Well, this is self-suicide.
That is a drop, actually.
Yeah, that's one way to kill yourself.
Oh my god, just... Please, heal! Dude, I heard the stem animation click. Why am I not getting my health gain?
If you get flinched right at the end, then it will stop you.
It's so fucking stupid, man.
It's why stuff like diving right before stimming can help you get it off or cleanly. Also, the animation when you're on the ground is
That's what
faster.
I did. I always... When I get a pinch like that, I always dive and throw, dive and stem, but... Oh, buddy is so dead.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
What the fuck is the is it over there?
You're still chasing me? Bro. Fuck off!
Pelican 1 action signal. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh my god.
I just need to learn how to play against bots again. Like, I'm pretty much useless here.
Okay, I'm going for the ship.
Excuse you?
Somebody go.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
The Hulk, I destroyed its backside, but it was still alive for like 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that earlier in the last one. I guess they're making...
It's like they have like a charger doomsday, like a bleed out.
It's like if it hasn't been hit or damaged at all before, the vent doesn't actually fully kill it. It just takes out
Interesting.
most of
What
its
is
health.
it? The fucking Brood Lord, right? Isn't that one pup you blow off its head? It like runs at you, kind of like that mechanic. It's like Final Stand dealio.
It's called the Brood.
Brood Commander. I don't know. Brood Lord just sounds cool to me because of course I play 40k, so it just clicked into my head. I don't know. You can call with a warrior, so I don't know.
You trying to strip him of his rank?
Hey, a Brood Commander to be yeah, I'm gonna strip that and call him Brood Lord. I mean, he's a lord. Like what? How is that stripping of his rank, Zach? Pretty sure a lord is a higher rank than a commander.
Seems a little disrespectful as well.
I don't know.
It said I only have 27 kills. I guess it was all like Devastators or whatever the fuck. There's no way.
We can never have too many heroes fighting.
It's okay, Zach. We had to carry you that round. Everyone has a bad match. It's okay.
Uh-huh. It is a Hulk by me, and I'm the
Ready
one who
for
fucking
another
killed it.
mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked.
Ethan?
Hellbound
I'm here.
Prime.
Who was it that just left? Is that Will?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
So,
Probably AFK timer.
huh. He left his
Orbit
piece.
synchronized.
Or maybe he might have put himself in the other Discord, I bet, but I doubt it.
Whoever's in the AFK channel above us,
Is his name just
dad.
Look at his hot drop on Power Generator.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
What about here?
Okay, now to learn how to fight against bots again. Orbital laser's pretty cool. Walkers suck.
Peacemaker really wants to mess around with AMR.
What?
Peacemaker really wants to mess around with AMR.
Go for it. I'm gonna keep messing around the laser. I don't know. I like the laser. It's just I hate that it doesn't kill some bots a little bit faster, but I still think it does pretty good.
This might sound dumb, but I would like the laser more if the laser drone was better. Because then I would run double laser for like maximum like resource efficiency.
Yeah, that's the sign that this is the last level for me, because I'm gonna go watch anime for like half an hour and go to bed.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Bro is like immense at the muscle booster is amazing. Now that y'all told me that like it doesn't help go through bushes, which I think I remember realizing that, like
I don't know if I would say it does nothing, but it's definitely not like negating it. It might be like some small percentage that I just couldn't tell, but
no, I mean like it's like I know what you mean. Like, but there's just sometimes I know for a fact I'd run through some spots and it would literally still say slowed, and I'm like,
yeah.
I thought I was supposed to still be able to run full speed, but I kind of wish with the flamethrower that you could burn. Oh God.
Go now. And shut your door. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
See? Looking hot drop. We got it. We're ODSTs not land in the corner and wait at blue beacons for a second. Troopers.
Nice try at the bot drop. Well, almost said. No, I shouldn't say. God, high school me kicked in for a second. That's how I know I'm extremely tired if I'm just saying stupid shit.
Thank you.
Damn, you must be tired all the time.
The fucking light next to the generator was so blinding it stopped me from seeing.
You know what?
the
I'll
damn
give
thing.
you credit. That was a good one, but damn, like you don't gotta.
I don't know where that came from. I apologize.
No, you don't gotta apologize. That was good. You got me. You got me wholeheartedly. Like that was a solid one.
It was out of pocket.
Bro went for the perfect headshot. Said, fuck it.
I missed the Dominator for fighting these.
I kind of hope at some point they added like different ammo magazines you can bring that change your ammo capacity for your gun. So if you want to bring like armor piercing rounds, to maybe like make a certain gun stronger, but like less magazines. I could see that being a fair thing. Yay or nay on that, Zach?
And it's kind of already what they're doing with the different gun variations.
Fair enough.
Okay, so it is all set to the left still. Fuck.
What now?
The AMR has an aim offset, and I was trying to remember what it was, so I aim tested a wall.
Gotcha.
Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters.
I guess we'll just go for the codes, or do we want to go clear Xville because it's in the middle of the base?
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters.
I'm gonna just keep moving. We'll get to Exfil when we get there.
We'll get there if we make it there.
I'm gonna make it there.
Sure about that? Are these the head? Yeah, the dead hell divers. Good God. I hate that I saw that they've been posting pictures about that. They've been like skewering hell divers at bases. It's weird.
That was fucking messed up.
Request approved. Deploying.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man. He's good. In the heat of battle, he don't miss. No. In the heat
Oh,
of
it bounced
controversy,
further
he
in
don't
the
miss.
face. I'll take it.
It's just that. Thank you, whoever that was. But when I heard that too, I ripped off like 4 headshots in a row. I had to.
Oh boy.
It was only appropriate. AMR against Berserkers is fucking hard though.
Oh shit, move.
That shit hit me so hard it fucking threw me into the rock. I'm still alive though.
I shot a Devastator, and next to the Devastator was a dead Hellbomb. And that
Oh,
one
it's a
got
blow.
hit too.
You said that, I turn around, all I hear is like just dead.
Yeah,
thing.
you could hear the shrink. And it's just like, oh no.
Literally, my inner self was Muscle Man from regular show, just going, oh no, bro, and it
Yeah.
detonated and threw me against the rock, and my character flopped like I just got punched by the hammer.
That aim offset. If someone can get me on my stuff, I'm still trying to test something.
We're
Back to his body. Best he can. It's crazy because I wasn't playing around the aim offset the last few times that I was using it, and it felt good.
Oh, Zach, this is a great question, but have you come across anybody that is like a random that tried to almost kick you for being a meta player, not being a meta player? Have you?
Nope.
I'm just wondering if you've had that, because I still keep seeing posts of people talking about like.
It's rage bait.
I know. Well, primarily I just saw it from IGN, which I already know they're kind of stupid half the time, anyways.
Enemy elite. East. Close.
It's like I saw that the devs apparently were asking people to stop like kicking people, and I was like, huh? Hey, you know what? This is the one moment muscle enhancement's actually gonna work. I'm running up a hill and I'm going really fast right now.
Yeah, so I'm aiming like a half head length to the right of their actual head, and it's hitting all the shots.
Fuck, there's a jammer somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dropship.
Hey Zach, I'm coming across walkers now.
Yeah, I've seen a couple. I'm glad I brought Scorcher.
What are y'all doing? Oop. Where is a jammer at?
Whoa. Yo, I just muted the audio and my game crashed. Or not muted the audio, I just heard the music off. Well. Run it back, run it back.
Ow, bro's got the arc rifle, and I'm out of stems. I'm gonna bleed out because he caused me bleeding. Oh, the resupply killed him. Or did you heal me, Promethean? Thank you.
Coordinates locked.
Or I think Fior did. Or oh, that's you with the arc rifle. Sorry, Promethean. Sorry. Yeah, you're good. You're good, man. I saw it. I thought that was Fior that had. Was like, why? That hurt. Please.
Hellpods prime.
Oh no.
Oh shit, that's wrong. Eagle.
Where's that crash?
Tagging map. South, 100 meters. Requesting orbital.
Where was the jammer at? I never saw it.
Enemy control, north. Package acquired. Dropping a pin, north, 200 meters.
Yeah, I think just overall I need to relearn how bots just what's good for me to try.
I think are you in the same headspace as me? Like just fought bugs for so long, we kind of forgot how they work.
I guess kinda, like, I pretty much took a 4-day hiatus because I've been sick this entire weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, since like last Friday when we were playing then. And then the one time I come back I'm against bots, or bugs, so I really haven't played against bots in almost a week. And well, everything's practically new with these updates and shit.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not fighting that. I'm out of here. Where's the package at? Is it booking it? It's not got it.
No mag.
Oh yay, I got the very happy SSD glitch. Holding my arms out like a dumbass.
Pick up the thing again and drop it manually, holding X. Pick up right back. Alright, hold X, bottom left.
Now I don't have it.
Well, that's supposed to drop the package, but it's supposed to fix, by picking up the package the second time, you fix your character. So, hero.
Well, no, you have it now. I need to run over here.
Here. Pick it up. Now, if you drop it manually, you should fix.
It's still with me.
Yeah, Yeah, it's you trying to drop it by swapping to a primary it doesn't like.
It looks like Fior's got the glitches. Why? Dude, it's so bright right here. I can't see.
Here. Yeah,
Walk
it was
around
so
the
bright at the last place, I physically just shot the lights away.
Fucking walk around the corner, there's 2 Gatling Devastators just chilling.
Engaging terminal.
Man, they turned and they fucking smoked you, didn't they?
Nope.
They smoked you. It's okay, Zach. Gotcha. It's okay. We weren't paying attention to the health pool.
I have a no smoking policy. I am the one who smokes.
Wait, I have... Are we supposed to collect 2?
I got the terminal.
Yeah, 2 different ones to take them over there.
Oh, now I know why I'm being confused. I was like, why is there 2 of them? This whole time. Zach, are you just taking those bases out? I'm gonna take this package all the way to the back there. I'll throw an orbital laser in here to help with space.
I dove early. Fuck. Someone can get me up over that way. Oh, I was so close.
You got him?
Sorry, what?
You got Fable.
Did you die closer to me?
Yes.
I don't know where you actually died.
You can see that spot on the map. But
oh, bottom left.
Oh my god! What the? Fucking most, like, just the most random explosion. I cleared everything out. There better not have been a rocket bandit somewhere. Like, come on.
Dropping package. Fire in the hole.
Package acquired.
Got a sample.
Dropping package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Attack them inbound.
Package acquired.
Tag's empty. Calling in orbital strike. Tag's empty.
Dropping package.
Tag's empty.
Me and Hero, I don't know how to say his name. We're taking the package to the objective, so I guess if you guys got this base, we should be good.
Spot outpost. Rare sample acquired.
Still haven't found the chode yet. I would like to know because
Requesting orbital.
I'm interested in this.
Let's see how long this lasts.
Orbital inbound. Dropship.
Strike.
It's gonna have like 25 more levels.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Not being able to level this.
Alright, I covered my shit.
I just consider me dead. Are you kidding me?
You're gonna be out for a bit. The island storm just started. I just found the lower half of somebody dead that died.
Found something. Sample collected. Throwing grenade. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Requesting air support.
Complete objective, or do we care about how many side things we get?
I would go be something, I just chose to bring Orbital Laser over Eagle Strike, and that was a mistake. I mean,
Guys,
Orbital.
stop like bouncing on this rock. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
It's a matter of if we go for the stuff that we left or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna go after that, and then the exfil. I don't really care about the Wilson double hole. Well, actually, let me get the escape pod at least. This stuff's close by. It's just the only thing I'm worried about is that we didn't clear exfil, so it's gonna be a hot zone.
We're doing fine.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. It's just remember the one time we had to do exfil was a freaking nightmare. Oh, the damn blade that you shoot it does damage back. Almost.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I hit my shot this time. There we go. There's a laser cannon. I did not see it. Fuck. I'm aware now.
Bro, oh, dude, Rocket Devastators, fucking hate them. I hate them. I'd rather have to deal with 1,000 heavy Devastators rather than 5 Rocket Devastators. Fucking hell. Like, there's no need to be, there's no reason for there to be 6 of them right there. No fucking need.
Hulk's done.
There's another one.
I'm just gonna go for a fresh AMRS one.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac. Calling in reinforcements.
Be melee again.
Request deploying reinforcements.
God damn it. And of course I get killed by another Rocket Devastator. You know what? This is my opinion. Get rid of Rocket Devastators entirely. I hate them. I hate them. Just remove them from the game. They never existed. There we go. That's how we make automatons more fun. Because, my fucking god, they're unnecessary.
Get a drink, have a good time
Can I
now.
stop catching strays through the woods, please? Fucking hell. Okay. Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Based on our liberation sounds fun.
No mag.
Die. Thank you.
When do you want to evac? ASAP or wait for your closer?
I'm good for whatever.
Calling in extraction.
Yeah, you know what? That's a heavy range. There's 2 Devastator tanks and there are 2 so I don't have the firepower for that, so we're gonna go.
Tagging location. East. Heavy. North. Close.
Oh, I found the Sea Artillery.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, that's a Hulk.
That's some super credit.
Got a sample. Heavy. North. Close.
Package. Dropping package.
Requesting pinch pack.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Package acquired.
I
Dropping
guess.
pack.
But where are... Okay, I can't find anything else with static field ones, so I guess we'll just getting static field. Oh, they changed the look of smoke. I like that.
It could be also.
Just back up. Zach got their Eagle Strike hot. Oh my god, there's so much shit in this.
Requesting orbital.
Oh,
Calling in reinforcements.
rocket devastators. I hate whoever designed you. I hate. Literally could be running through an entire fucking fight like this and just catch a random rocket. Wait, where's the last rocket? I don't care if I die, I want to get the secret to the line.
Requesting orbital. Follow me.
Ah. Get up! Heal!
New mag.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Dropship.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch
God,
where you're
it's so
standing.
weird. I totally forgot the ion switches. I thought there was a jammer earlier in the level. That's crazy.
Never die.
Follow me.
Are we going?
Yeah, I'm done.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Just kill myself.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins
Oh
descent.
my god, I hate robots. Ah.
Today you proved another.
I just have to stop wearing this heavy suit against them. I have to get back to being fast because freaking rockets, man. God damn.
Yeah, I regret not getting the light armor anti-explosion set bonus.
Rocket devastators, man. They're just so not fun to fight. bitching.
No, I enjoyed myself. AMR pretty fun. The aim offset is annoying. I definitely hope they fix it, but like, god damn, there were a couple of sequences where I like dropped 2 Hulks in like probably about 3 seconds. A couple of moments where I just like killed 4 Devastators in a couple seconds. Like the AMR is, I'm telling you, like shoot at a wall a couple times where you can like tell, like you're aiming dead center or something, and then you'll see where the bullet goes instead. And then think about that offset as you're using it. And if you can like think of it as just like leftward gravity or whatever the fuck. If you can compensate for it, I mean, I was pretty much just like focusing on Devastators and Hulks the entire time. And that shit was comfy.
I need them to make it to where the laser cannon, if it can't like kill something immediately, I need them to make it to where like I think what they need to do with the laser cannons, they need to make it to where it's able to dismember enemies like really fast. So, like if I have a
I've got a lot of respect for the laser cannon now, but my biggest gripe with it is that it feels like it expects me to stay on target for a little bit too long compared to like the incoming threats.
Yeah,
that's pretty much what it's for. Yeah.
Like the laser cannon is good if you're in a like surrounded by teammates who are also like working with you and covering for you, so that you can like, you know, laser down all Hulk or Devastators or whatever. The moment that you're like in the shit on your own, it really can't. Like, it can kind of fend for itself, but you have to work so much harder than, like, if you're just railgun popping off shots or AMR picking off targets or, you know, autocannon just dumping.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying it again there, and, like, I was a couple times I was shooting at, like, Devastators, and they were just, like, tanking it. And they were like, hey, check this out. You know, shoot back at me with the rockets. And I was like, fuck me, I guess.
So when you're using the laser cannon, how often are you diving?
I'm not trying to, like, dive at all. Like, I'm trying to stay still so I can load, so I can
You-
get... Well, it's,
One of the recent things they changed for it is that you can move while shooting it, and you really need to be. It's like absolutely crucial to the weapon to integrate diving, because even if you're just like walking, it's still like a super slow strafe. But if you're like diving around, you can actually, you know, stay at mobile target, like dodge rockets and shit.
Wait, so like you can dive and like...
Yep. You used to not be able to, but now you can. It was part of the buff to it.
Okay. I'm just thinking about it because like I was using it, I don't know, like
I mean, that's what you were experiencing, right? Is like, it was taking too long to kill shit. You were getting hit by rockets. The breathing room that diving around to dodge hits gives you buys you that extra time to kill. I'm not gonna say that it's still, you know, you're still gonna have to laser shit for a little bit longer than you'd like, but it, you know, that's the trade-off right now. That's kind of the weapon right now is infinite ammo, kind of respectable time to kill, but
and the same goes for the arc. Killed 15 Devastators. I just did that.
I think it's a new one. I don't know.
Personal order ends in 5 hours and 23 minutes. Well,
I 100% killed 15 Devastators.
Yeah, I did the same. Is it because I'm at maybe it's because I'm at 250. I didn't spend.
It's not because of 250. I don't know why it didn't happen. Oh well. I mean,
I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I kind of just like got whatever I wanted from both of the passes. I'm just saving the 250 now until Thursday. Pretty much just playing right now just to play primarily and help with anything I can.
I mean, I've had all my shit maxed for like 2 weeks now. I just play the game because it's fun.
Well, yeah, I got curious and I looked at your hours, bro. You have, well, I know a lot of us from you leaving your computer on, but you had like 466 hours. I thought
No, I don't a fuck ton of this game.
I just thought that was crazy that you had that many hours.
My actual admission time is half that.
That's still like over 200 hours.
What? Or no, not half that. It's 121.
121. I'm at 79.53, 57.53. I'm almost exactly at 80 hours.
68.22.
Yeah, no, I'm like my XCOM hours are like fucking 2,000 or something. It's like no, it's just the launcher stays open.
Is that the same for like Marvel Snap? Because I've never seen Marvel that video game before. I saw that you had like 1,000 hours on that.
Yeah, it's like it's basically a mobile phone game, so that's just like not taxing on your computer at all to just leave open.
Oh man. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, before like they add any new guns, I mean, Plasma Scorcher and Jar 5 Dominator are like my first choices against bots, and then against bugs. For me, which I know you don't like, is the Breaker Spray and Pray. I guess I need to try the SG8 Punisher again. Like you guys were saying
The Punisher feels good. The Spray and Pray. I'm not gonna fight you on it, but I don't see what you're seeing. It was taking me like 2, 3, 4 shots to kill a hunter.
I like it because the reason why I like it is because it's the way I'm using it. So I'm running the flamethrower, and what I'm doing is I'm flaming, and as soon as I run out of ammo and the bugs are on fire, I'm dolphin diving backwards, hip firing, shooting it at all the weakened bugs, and that's how I'm able to kill things in 2 shots because they're weakened from fire. So if I'm on a bug breach and I'm flaming and I run out of ammo, I mean I switch over to that bad boy as I'm like walking away and like hip firing it and just blasting.
I mean, look, man, I'm not trying to talk you out of liking the gun. If you like it, you like it.
Yeah, no, it's good. I think it's good. I don't know. I mean, it just fits my playing style because when I fight bugs, I go for, you know, flamethrower with shield backpack, and then I bring this bad boy because I just want to, you know, wipe out the whole swarm. And plus, now that they buff the flamethrower, I mean, the flamethrower is like the best thing to bring because if you come across a Bile Titan, just throw a 500 kg and pray that it one-shots it. Either that or you're, you know, running away from it until you get your second shot, praying that hits.
You know about the trick, right?
What trick? What, to get it to throw up and like line up the shot? Yeah, I mean, I know
Yeah.
how to do that. It's just sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes like I'll get it right and like the 500 kg will land like right on top of it and it doesn't one-shot him, and I'm like, why are you not dead?
It's because the damage comes from the explosion, like coming up out of the projectile, not from the projectile itself.
Yeah, I mean, like I hate it because sometimes like it doesn't fucking one-shot them. I'm like, god damn, like just die.
Yeah, it's weird where you don't want to be like in the middle of the Bile Titan, you want to be like if the 500k landed on its face and exploded from there. The front half.
Man, but I will say, I am so ready for a new faction. I need the Illuminate. I know they're going to be hard to fight, but I need something else to fight now. Like, I'm getting tired of fighting the bugs. Well, I don't mind fighting bugs with bots. Like, hell, man, I
probably still need to just experiment with bots and build up to 9 again, because this was just... Just these 2 matches, this felt like hell to me.
I mean, the diversity against bots is really good. If you got any questions, I'd be happy to answer.
It's just trying to find any good loadout. I think I'll try Scorcher again next time, and I don't know. Again, I know Airstrike, well, normal Eagle Airstrike and the Laser Cannon were the 2 best anti-base options.
Eagle Airstrike for anti-base, or just run autocannon for fabricator shots.
I just need to get, I'll be honest, I need to get better at hitting my shots on holes, because I was struggling when I had my autocannon to kill one.
Honestly, for how I view anti-bot loadouts, it's mostly just one flavor of anti-devastator in a hole. Do you want to run on the support? The Diligence primary is actually like shockingly really good against bots. It's a primary with 2-tap headshot on Devastator. The Dominator is a little bit hard to use, and it does have bullet drop, and like getting to grips with that is actually like the most important thing to getting that weapon to work. But the Dominator is, I think, a Slugger can one-shot Devastators, but the Dominator does it way more consistently, in my opinion. The Dominator is like, if you line up the shot on the head, it's like guaranteed one-tap kill.
The Jar Dominator?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. When I got that one, I liked it. I just haven't used it in a while, because once I got the Plasma and Scorcher, that's what I've been running. Because ever since I was like, oh shit, Zach was right, you can just, do that one tap on the walkers, like you can shoot through, that's nice, so you don't have to strafe around and waste your time.
So, was it Diligence or Diligence Counter?
Counter Cyber's dog shit. Forget it exists. But the Diligence, honestly, actually, so my elevator pitch for it would be the Diligence plays a lot like the Scorcher. What you're trading off is the Scorcher is good against walkers, but not that great against Devastators. Diligence, 2-tap headshot to Devastators, doesn't really have anything to offer against walkers.
Okay. Because with the, as far as the Scorcher goes, it still just shoot them at like the start of platform.
I shoot them roughly where the pilot is.
Okay.
And for me, for
R63 Diligence, or not that one?
yeah.
Just the normal cartridge sniper, yeah.
I don't know, ever since I used that one, I don't know, I guess just, I'm not good enough to use it.
The Diligence is definitely like a sweaty weapon, like you need to be on point with your aim and like getting good hits, but like I was able to channel that for a little bit, and like good god, the weapon can absolutely tear things to shreds if you're on point with it. Again, like it's got good handling, 2-shot headshot on Devastator, and like if you're confident in that and like good at those hits, it's like one of the best anti-Devastator games aside from the Dominator for primary slot.
I need the sickle. I saw the sickle from the trailer and I want it so badly.
I actually think the sickle might not be that good. Well, I mean, I know nothing about it, but the sickle to me seems like it's a laser liberator.
I need assault rifles to be decent, because I mean, like, the Liberator Penetrator is not bad, but just the fact that it has a 10 less damage than the AR Liberator and the Liberator Concussive, like...
I mean, the Defender is what kind of fits that role right now, right? High caliber, kind of medium pen.
Which one?
The submachine gun.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, which is... It's weird that... it's nice. It does so much better damage. I wish the assault rifles actually. I wish they actually were decently good.
I imagine DMR is at least counter sniper. I'm very curious on if they change the Diligence or not, because a lot of people are crying for it. But like, the potential is definitely there to some degree.
I tried the Scythe the other night and I absolutely hate it, so I recommend never using it.
The Scythe was bad in Helldivers 1 too. It's just like having to plant your feet and sustain a beam for like not even that much damage. I mean, it's the same issue that the laser cannon had until they buffed the laser cannon.
Yeah, like I saw that damage 300 per second. I was like, oh, that seems pretty good. And I tried it and we fought bugs and I was miserable the whole game.
Keep in mind that 300 damage per second is extremely low.
I know. Trust me. I know all too well.
300 damage per second is like half of the output of the Liberator. Literally less than half of the output of the Liberator.
Lord, I need a new weapon. I need something. I mean, the break and spray. I'm pretty much at the point now where I'm using the spray and pray, and then when I fight robots, I'm using the Scorcher or the Dominator.
Against bugs, I like Punisher and Breaker. Against bugs, I run Scorcher, Dominator, Slugger, Diligence.
Oh, the Slugger, that's right. I forgot.
Dude, everybody loves the Slugger right now. The Slugger is basically a better handling Dominator. It just... The Dominator has more consistent kill shots.
Yeah, pretty much that's exactly it.
Yeah, I totally forgot the Slugger. That gun's good. I need to probably run that next time on bots. Just for
I was using it for both against bots and bugs. Like, everybody uses Punisher against bugs, but the Slugger does almost the same reasoning. Like there's a drop off in damage, but you have a higher caliber shot. So like, there's targets you can't hurt with the Punisher, like the shield heads or whatever. The Slugger just goes right through them.
I can talk all night about these guns.
Yeah.
But I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, no.
I didn't realize it's 10:45.
Just to get spend its honor, I actually think the Punisher feels way better than the Slugger against bugs in a lot of cases. The only time I really hate life
The
is
Punisher is the SG-08 one, right? The pump action one. Is that what you're talking about? I keep forgetting.
Yeah, the first shotgun.
the Punisher just has really high base damage now.
Yeah.
And then the Slugger is the medium armor pen version of it, but it's like 120 less damage.
So the Punisher, are you able to, say for example, if you're fighting bugs, are you able to kill a hive guard, like the guy that just plants themselves on the ground? Like, do you get a pin, can you kill them from the front, or do you?
The Slugger has medium pen to kill them from the front. I just make them hunker down and then shoot them in the side.
Yeah, the Punisher cannot go through them. The Slugger can, but against any other bug, the Punisher wins.
Jeez, yeah, just close the program, please. I'm trying to go to bed. I don't know why Helldivers just want to be slow.
Like, if the only other argument I have to the Punisher, since I wasn't running Flamethrower, was an impact grenade damaging, like half damaging a charger leg, the Punisher can break through it halfway. Or, that is the Slugger. But yeah.
I'm calling it.
I probably just need to get better with the autocannon, because I don't know if autocannon gets bots. That's just like my bread and butter now. Cause like the room.
I'm calling it, guys. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. Enjoy your nights. Really hoping that the game can get into a better state. We'll see. Later.
Getting destroyed on level 9, so I might have to change my my idea, because that works for 7s, but 9s there's just too much gunfire for my turret to even stand a chance. I wish there was like an upgrade you could do to where like they like have like some frontal plating to give them like a little bit more defense before they die, because one of those rockets just